Hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. How you guys doing? Massive day today. We got the banners finally, and they don't look like what anyone. I guess people expected official, but that's about it. No, I know, which makes sense to me at least because Columbina is the Ino replacement. If you're gonna run Ino, you're gonna run it on the Flynn's banner, and there is a rumored Flynn's rerun in 6.4, so they're just gonna move her back one patch. So that kind of adds up. Uh, that makes sense. But yeah. Columbina banner is out. We're gonna review that. We're gonna check out all the characters there. I am insanely happy that Aoife is on that banner. Holy shit, I've been waiting. I've tried to pull this fucking loser twice. He's the only 4-star in the game that I do not have. He's the only 4-star in the game I do not have. This fucking loser. I tried twice. First time was on Escoffier banner when he came out. Was it when he came out on Escoffier banner? I don't know what it was. I think that's when he came out. First time was on Escoffier banner. I got C1 Escoffier instead of him. So I was like, okay, fuck it, I give up. Second time was on the Mulani Chaska rerun. I got him on the Chaska banner because I was stupid and was considering going for C1 Chaska over Mulani. I should have just gone for Mulani, but whatever. It ended up being a Mona poll. I lost 50-50 to Mona. I was like, fuck, man, this guy does not want to come to my account. And now there's no way he's gonna do it again, right? There is no fucking way that he's gonna run away from me one more time. I'm zero pity. I'm gonna do at least like 60 pulls ish to get Columbina. If this guy runs away again, I'm gonna make Hoyoverse delete him from the game. But yeah, that's the plan for today. And after that, we're gonna do some viewer Stygians because today is the last day in Stygian. Holy, today's the last day for Stygian, so we gotta get some of those out of the way if you guys need help. But yeah. W first redeem Cheezer. Hello Snoozia. Hello Cloud Psycha. Hello Stargaze. Hello Zero. Hello Lichio. Hello Wilhelm. Hello Profty. Is my Raiden will be useful if Raiden free to Columbina and Jean? No. You need an effort for Raiden to be useful, Profty. You cannot use Columbina by yourself in any team, basically. Only in Lunar Crystallized teams can Columbina be the only Nordcrack character. And that's also pretty cope by itself already, so yeah. No. Unless you pull in Effa as well, that Raiden team stays dog shit.
Accelerating.
I will not get Columbina C1, but I wouldn't be too mad considering how ass her C1 is. But that doesn't really matter to me. Like, I don't care about Aoife anymore. I gave up on him already a long time ago. But yeah, if I could get him, it would be nice. I wouldn't build him though, probably. Kind of busy. Who's that Pokemon? It's a Kecleon. Ooh. Mandatory daily spin. Fuck. I didn't click the thing properly. Fuck. There you go. Woo! Yeah, it's me. Hello, Promo Noir. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to talk about the banners in a minute, but it's also a weekly reset, so we got to do weeklies. At least half of the weeklies. Because I'm going to keep one of the 30 reduced cost boss fights for the new boss. That's going to be the first play. But otherwise, we're just going to do weeklies as per usual. Lumina Genshin, welcome in. Welcome in, Kirei. Do you think you'll try again? If you could do my dire? Kirei, what was the problem? Oh, I think that was the high ping Nefer thing, right? Or was it? I think both your right. Was it a Skirk one without Sitlali on top because we needed Mawika on the bottom? I don't remember exactly. I have exactly 0 pulls. I've just been desperately trying to get C6 Sherry. Why? What? What for? If you have, what was the issue then? I don't remember. We can try again, of course. We can give it one last shot. I don't, Kira, how would I know that? Like, I play on 100 accounts. How would I know yours? Like, you can't expect me to know your account. The new banner's gonna suck. It doesn't suck for me, because I need Aoife. But otherwise, yeah, I mean, I have Cephos C6, I have Fischl C6. Cephos doesn't do anything, Fischl is goated, and it's good that she reruns more frequently, because more people need her. I've been on many accounts without a C6 Fischl. Kind of a big and important constellation fallen. So I'm kind of happy for that. I kind of like that. Because that's basically gonna mean that basically every single person that starts playing today who's getting enough and Columbina is gonna get a C6 official as well, which is massive. We're just gonna do normal bosses. I don't really want to do co-op right now. I'm just gonna do this by myself. On foot, by himself. You already did 2 out of 3, you were just missing the Baptist. With what character? With Nefer, right? Yeah, but I think, was it 300 ping? I don't remember. The OP Varessa one. I've played many good Varessas. Ah. Why am I still... Oh, it's Lali. Okay. Hello, Arlecchino fan. Hello, sweet. Welcome in. C2 Farina. A new Villette. Yeah, that's not happening. I don't think that is possible. When you do the banner review a bit into the stream, we gotta get some people in here. Gotta wait a little bit for that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. 1, 2, 3, 4 HP. Where are we going? I hate these two so much. They just don't stick together. Also, Farina's gone. Okay, let me just kill the lady, I guess.
Try to remember the steps this time. A little amuse-bouche. At first,
Dude.
the flavor.
RNG Impact. That's fun, actually. Yeah, sure, I'll do it twice. Why would I have to do it once when I can just do it twice? That worked. Decent, actually. That was fine. But yeah, 5 stars, of course, on this next banner are amazing. Most people should be getting both. But yeah, the thing is, like, I don't think even if you get both, that you're guaranteed to clear the hardest, the Fearless guy. That's kind of the thing. Like, this next Fearless boss, the Lord, is what people are calling him. Or it, whatever. The Lord is crazy. That thing has 13 million HP without really, like, easy mechanics. Or, like, it's like basically doing Generator without... You need to do Generator without having any, like... without a plunge buff equivalent. Like, that's not okay, Hoyoverse. Which is obvious. That's what happens when you power creep, when you add a character that gives plus 30k DPS to an existing incredibly powerful team. They want to make it so only that full team core has an easy time clearing it. So, just in Effa Columbina or just Llama Columbina might not be able to clear. We'll still have to test, but we'll see. I have to test. But yeah, expect the Fearless clear rate to drop down to like 10% of what it is right now. This is the easiest Fearless we've ever had. Next patch with Columbina, that's going to be the hardest Fearless we've ever had. We're going back, we're going from easiest to hardest. Back to back, so... Don't expect to clear Fearless even if you barely cleared this one. Yeah, most people will not be clearing. Les, you won't be struggling probably. Maybe. Wait, you have Milani. You might be fine, Les. You might be fine, Les. Wait, did I even do your Fearless, Les? On this one? I think we did. No, did we? You don't have anything for the Baptist. Why am I playing this here? What is this? Let's do Melt Match. I forgot. Exactly. Stop forgetting. Bro. How often is that gonna happen? Why do I have to remind you to ask for Fearless Clear? I think, although on your account it might not be doable because of the Baptist. The Baptist is kind of a hard counter. You don't have... Wait, you have Nefer. Right. Well, you don't have a third Nodcry. That's the real issue for you. You only have 2 Nodcry characters. Like, you have 3. You need 4. That's...
Stars above.
What the fuck happened there? What? I wasn't even on her when that happened. I don't get it. I'm too used to Asia ping. No, that was just weird. I have no idea what happened there.
Yeah.
No idea what happened there. Don't ask me. Fuck, too early. Whatever.
Incinerate!
Get out of here. Hey, get out of here. Dude, call it a night. I'm never fighting that guy again. Okay, and I'm leaving one open for the last guy. Ha! Instructor me. Nice, ER. 2-liner ER is not going to be good enough, probably. But, Dream Solvent, you need these. I didn't see anything. Right, that must have been... I must have said, like... I must have just already checked then. Yeah, But yeah, this next Stygian might be better for you, Les, because you have Milani. So Milani can maybe deal with the crab with slightly lower investment. Your Flins is going to make easy work of the Lords, and... If you get Columbina and Inefa, you can do Columbina. You can do actually, yeah. If you just got Inefa, you could just do Inefa on the second, Inefa against the Shock Trooper. I did Sucrose Fischl. I know Inefa against the Shock Trooper pretty easily. And the Flynn's I know team is gonna be good enough for the Lords because of your investment, and then Milani could do the bottom. But yeah, it's gonna be hard still. Still gonna be hard. Good luck on that, Les. Hello, Harry Orr. What's up? Good morning. Can Skirk team deal with Crab? I think so, but we'll need to test. I have no idea. I have no idea how the boss mechanics are gonna interact with everything that's happening. We cannot be certain about anything. We just have to go and try it. But just yeah, just don't expect much. This next Fearless is gonna be a problem. Yeah, I'm assuming like Yelan there should be fine. 132 resin. What do we spend it on? Weeklies is just picking up the... going into the Serenity pot, picking up the extra 60 resin. Means I have 120 resin ready. On Lunar Crystallize. Lunar Crystal is kind of cool. I like Lunar Crystallize. It's the only, like, real reaction out of all of them.
This realm...
Lunar Crystallize can be triggered as many times as you can trigger it, so... And it does damage relative to that, so it's not locked behind anything. It's by far the coolest Lunar reaction. Not enough, sadly. Not strong enough, sadly, to be worth, like,
If you ever had
hyper-investing into the reaction itself, but it's nice that it still has, like, functional teams without Columbina being with Jibai. Unlike the other ones. I guess not... Well, no, that is correct. Like, unless Columbina is with Inefa or Llama, the other teams are not really functional. I think I'd be stuck on Menacing again. Most people will be. I will be going from a Dire Clear to maybe struggling with Fearless. No, I won't be. I'm lying. I can do Skirk. I can do Skirk against the Shock Trooper. I can do Inefa Llama. Inefa Llama Columbina should be enough. Like, no way Inefa Llama Columbina isn't enough. But again, like, what if we use Columbina Noel official Sucrose team? Where? Like, that's not even Copium Arlecchino fan. That's like 60... That's not even 60k DPS, probably. You can't play that. That's, like, basically non-functional. The Columbina Noel teams are, like... Using, like... Are supposed to be using, like... Farina Shalonen or something. Not official Sucrose. That loses most of the synergy. But yeah, what do we farm today? I got nothing to farm. I got 5 condensed resin prepped. I got 2... I prepped 2 transient resin for the new patch. And now what? Can Kelgan the third team with Bina but without Llama? I can tell you it's with it's under 100k DPS. And that's also not clearing the Fearless boss. Do not... You don't even need to attempt it. It's sub 100k DPS. It's worse than Flint's without Inefa. By a lot, actually. By a good bit. It's hilarious, but yeah. Both of those characters are... Both Llama and Columbina... both Nefer and Columbina are super reliant on Llama in those teams. They're both almost halving their damage. Yeah, cooked. It actually goes from a 150k DPS team to a 90k DPS team. It's kind of embarrassing. I think it was 97, maybe. Not good. Not good. Do not go for that. I mean, you can pick up Columbina and then pick up Llama on the rerun, but you have to pick up Llama on the rerun. You better save the Primo Gems. What do I farm now? I have 130 resin. I need to get my dailies done. Right? I'm not forgetting about anything. We did 2 bosses. We didn't do a third one, but we did 2. I guess we just go farm artifacts. I got nothing else to do. Of course. Llama and Nef are the goat. But the thing is, like, I don't even if you pull both banner characters on this next banner, I don't even know if you clear Fearless. That's the real thing that I'm worried about. I have no idea if it's, like, viable. I'm gonna play my favorite team, which is Inefa main DPS. I can't wait to put Columbina here instead of Aino. It's gonna go hard. But yeah, I understand why they didn't put Aino here. I think that makes sense. But, it still hurts. I will not be pulling on the Flint's banner, so... Boo! Darky Eye, welcome in. Bah. 1, 2, 3 dash. 90k here on Inefa, my goat. Got Flint's and F on the Fur Llama on Wednesday, Columbina. I should be fine. You're fine, yeah. You can play 2 knocker teams. Ideally, like, it depends. It depends on your Aino constellations, I guess. Well, which one of them is better? Actually, I don't know how good. Like, Llama and Flint's are very close to each other, about 120 to 125k DPS without Columbina, with C6 Aino. So depends on the matchup, I guess. But yeah, you can use like the Nefer team with Columbina against the Lord. You can use the Flint's team against the Shock Trooper, and then some Hydra for the Crab. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people are either gonna not be able to do the Lord, or if they're able to do the Lord, they probably can't do the Crab, because the Crab is a very specific Hydra track. Oh, buddy. And if a crazy good with Flint's, yep, necessary almost. Basically necessary, yeah. Less necessary than Llama is for Nefer, but like, still basically forced. Forced pull. I hope Skirk beats the Crab with double Hydro. My Nivelet is ass. Hey, as long as you have Nivelet, Fearless should be doable. Like, the Crab does not have that much HP. Nivelet consolidates area super well, and he should be able to hit all the mini crabs and the big crab at the same time with Hydro. Like, that should make the Hydro phase go by very... the shield phase go by very quickly, and the HP on it is not insane. It's 8 million, it's still a lot. I think it does self-damage as well, I'm not sure. I need to check again, but I think that boss, as long as you have Nivelet on the account, you should be fine. It doesn't matter how ass the Nivelet is. But yeah, Skirk probably does it. I think, Skirk probably does it. Mulani does very well against the Crab. She should be able to double hit the shield for double DPS, which is crazy. Mulani has a weird mechanic where her where she targets the shield as a separate entity with her skill, so you can just do double damage, which is awesome. You'll take that. So if that works perfectly fine against the boss against the Stygian equivalent Crab, then Mulani should be amazing. Yeah. Who else? Yeah, Nivelet, Mulani, Skirk probably. Who else deals with it? Like, obviously, like, Columbina and Nefa will be fine, but you probably have a better place to use that on. I don't think there's a single like, clear in the universe where that's, like, an optimal thing to do. We're already talking about Stygian teams for the next one, yeah? Because, like, yeah. I'm scared of it. That's why I'm talking about it. Hello, D Major. I'm scared of it. That's the issue. I am very, 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 very scared of the next Stygian. I think I'm gonna have like a 0% win rate on the... Oh, buddy. Here's the banners. Look at that. Ineft with 2 Electros and thing. Basically telling you, hey, if you want a Hydro to enable your Inefa, you better get Columbina. But yeah, you can make a competent team with here. Like, this is another case of a competent team being released on banner. This is about 100k DPS, I would assume. With... Columbina and Nefa, EVE official. Sounds about It's basically the Sucrose team, but slightly worse, right? Maybe that doesn't scratch 100k, maybe like 90k DPS. But hey, that's a competent team if you pulled both of them. You can use IFA official. But to be honest, like get the fucking Hex and Circle quest in the bag and get the Sucrose out, and then you have a real competent team. The next Stygian is gonna be cooked. Yeah. Welcome in Alpha. Hello Farron. Hello Apar's thoughts. Do you think it's worth submitting a dire request if I don't have a single shield character for Baptist? Like, what kind? Like, the Baptist dire is basically impossible without the proper teams. I've only seen, like, I've seen one Overload Mawika clear, I guess. And I can figure out the rotation for that. So, I could maybe do that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that's where they're putting Ino. Okay. I didn't think they would drop these banners as well. Since when do they do that? Huh? I didn't even see these. That's what I was talking about. Ino being on a Flim's banner. Ino's here? Why? What? This guy's not Cry. You don't need her for resonance. It's not like she's good. You'd way rather have Columbina. But hey, this is a full G-Buy team, technically. That's crazy. And this has nothing to do with Neuvillette, like, at all. Like, zero synergy between any of these characters. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. This is a pure G-Buy banner, so if you're pulling for Neuvillette, don't pull for Neuvillette. Skip this guy. This guy's a loser. Yeah, this is a G-Buy banner. This is a full G-Buy team. This is a fully competent G-Buy team. Huh. What's some weapon banner? I have no idea. Where's the weapon banner? Was it earlier? I didn't check. Ah, they didn't show the other weapon banner? Oh, they did. Okay, I skipped it. Okay. Inefa, Columbina. I'm gonna check it out later more properly. Because I like to do a banner review. But we're only 25 minutes into the stream. We can wait on that. But first glance, not too thrilled, let's say that. Did you buy a weapon banner? Whatever, man. We'll get to that. Ooh, that's cute. Again, the guy always looks stupid. I don't know why. Yeah, whatever. I don't do Miliastra. Let's hop on the second account. I do have Mawika, but she's on Wolf's Grace, so my Auron is C5, while Janssen is C2. Yeah, that's not gonna count it. I've only seen a clear with C6 Janssen and C2 Auron. That's not gonna cut it. Do you have any, like, great vertical investments, Apar's thoughts? Silver, hello. Ass in terms of forces, yeah. And the 5 stars, man, I'm not impressed by too much. Inefa weapon is really good. Columbinas is fine-ish. Let's go do dailies on the second account real quick, and then we can hop onto the... Alright, I can do reputation quests on this account. I keep forgetting. Can Inefa Columbina deal with second boss, local legend shield? Of course. Inefa without Columbina can already do that Cloud Psycho. I've done, like, Inefa, C0, Ino, Sucrose Fischl. With a decent amount of time to spare. Like, that wasn't a problem at all. Yeah, that's gonna be a joke. You don't even need to waste Columbina on that. You don't even need to get Columbina if you're scared for that guy. But obviously, you probably can't do the Lords. That's the real point. That guy's a joke. But this is the first time we have 2 Lunar Shield bosses. I'm just gonna do it here, I guess, since we're already here. C1 Shalonen and R1 Kazuha is about... It's C3 Hutao is not gonna do much. Yeah. C2 Shalonen isn't gonna do much of anything. It's like... The combined amping from that is like 25% maybe, or 20%, depending on the team. 20 to 25%. That's like a modern C1 in 3. That's a 3 cost for a modern C1 on like a DPS. Obviously, it's universal-ish. It's actually worse on Electro teams, but you know how it is. Inefa versus G-Buy. I mean, I think Inefa is worth getting more. I think the teams you can build with Inefa are similarly powerful to current G-Buy teams, unless you get C6 Iluga. But if you do go, like, vertically, then... if you pull until you get C6 Iluga and get, like, C1 or C2 G-Buy, then, yeah. G-Buy will be stronger. It depends on what you're looking for, really. I think most people have an existing team with Inefa Columbina on their account that would be competitive with the Jibai teams pretty easily. Lord is so fucking cooked. Like 1 minute with Nefer Premium is fearless is so cooked. Yeah, that's... Hmm. I haven't seen many clears, to be honest. I gotta see. And also, like, the people on the Create Experience server are pretty bad. So, they don't get to artifacts. They need to farm them themselves, and no one can bother to do that, so they just don't. where the thing quests? What? Huh? I accepted 3 quests for the bound... Wait, what? I accepted 3 quests. Where did they go? Oh, here. I'm stupid. It's the pink ones. Lunar Geo reaction is so funny. I don't think that's weird. Like, it makes sense. It's anything with hydro can be a lunar reaction. It's just supposed to be connected to the hydro. What are forces with Columbina? It's Aoife in Aoife official Sethos. Sethos is gonna be basically useless. On-fielding Cephos in an Inefa team, Inefa Columbina team, is probably his best team. I mean, probably not, to be honest. It might be his best team, but it's not, like, a good use of your, like... it's not an on-fielder you actually want on the field. Really. That's lockdown. So, Cephos is basically a waste for most everyone. Aoife you could run with... Aoife might be better because VV. Aoife official Columbina Inefa is a competent team, but it's not like remotely close to the best team. Aoife is just kind of like wasting your time there, but it is, I think, a 100k DPS team. They do have a lot of resources to farm artifacts, of course, but they still can't bother to do that. It's not like you get that for... It's not like you get a good build quickly, even if you have infinite artifacts. XP. It's still gonna take you a while, and no one can bother to do that. They just get main stats with a couple subs and call it a day. I don't even know if the builds are Kakim standard. And if the if the creators are anything like putting like Inefa on Serenade and Fav, then you know, then you know that you can't really assume that those builds are any good. Oh yeah, that's the thing quest. Let's go do the bounties. I'm not gonna read that. Reading is for babies. I'm just gonna go in, and if I don't do enough... It can't be immune to both of my elements, right? Can't be immune to both of my elements. Chaska with Columbina and Nefa was that good a team? I think it's decent. As long as you have Durin. The Bennett variation I was not impressed with at all. But the Durin variation seems pretty good, yeah. I had it at 130k, which is kind of crazy. But that's probably not fully correct.
Get to work. Take me up. Open fire.
On this account, it's going to be massive. But to be honest, that's just a wheelchair team. And it would actually... Because C2R1 Chaska is going to get, like... C2R1 Chaska is so much stronger with her personal damage that at that point, getting that wheelchair in there is not going to be as effective as buffing her. So it ends up being around the same, probably. I would assume Chaska C2R1 wheelchair with Columbina and Efa is going to be similar to Chaska Premium with, like, this team-ish, I think. I don't know if this team is the actual premium, but maybe similar. Diek broke, hello. Any news on Varka? No news on Varka, I think. I didn't check the subreddit, I guess. Yeah, that's a good point. I'm not in the groups or anything. I just checked the Reddit for leaks. But I didn't do it today. Columbina in a new Miliastra location. Wow. How beautiful. Gorgeous. It's the best investment, C2R1. Chaska worst decision, C2R1 should... Yeah, true. Even though one is... I would probably argue C2R1 should might be better than C2R1 Chaska. No, it probably isn't. They're both ass. Don't get either. No, it doesn't seem like anything. Mostly music and story, which I don't want to get spoiled. Oh, the skin's in-game. I'm not allowed to show this, I think. It's a little more orange than I thought it would be, to be honest. It seemed more like brownish. It's oh, that's the pyro from thing. Huh. That's gonna be a big contrast once you put a different element on it, right? I feel like green and blue might clash really harsh with the setup. We'll see. How about Cephos and Wheelchair Team? Cephos is just like removing the VV slot, if anything. I guess you wouldn't have to, right? You just pick Fischl out. What, like Cephos, Sucrose, Inefa, Columbina? That's fine. But it's just like, there's really no real reason to play that over just on-fielding Inefa or just not on-fielding Fischl, really. Dude, I've got like 17 cryo bullets in a row. What the hell? Like, yeah, cryo is the dominant element in this team, but come on. Those Nivy legs are cooked. Nah, I mean, yeah, we're not supposed to look under that skirt. Under that's private property. Yeah, they didn't really think that through, huh? This guy's not immune to anything either. I win. But yeah, we're gonna do a small little banner review. I don't want to do the Jibai one, to be honest. It's kind of early, no? I kind of don't want to look at the Jibai one. Because I have no idea about Jibai, man. I haven't done a calc. I haven't checked out anything. Dude, this guy's tanky. He survived one skill? That guy's crazy. They have like 10,000 more defense or something? We'll still have Jibai early access in like 3 weeks, so... Yeah, I don't know. Like, the early access isn't gonna matter too much from my perspective. I just haven't started even calcing her. Like, I tried once, I gave up because I got very wrong numbers and I didn't know why. Just called it a day and was like, okay, whatever. Fuck this character. I don't really want to talk about her meta relevance right now because I am not sure. I am not certain. Can you show the Chaska build? It's good because it's C2. Okay, that's all there is to it. It's not a particularly good build. It's C2R1. It's a very strong Chaska, but not due to the artifacts. It's just this is fine. 40 CV, massive, strong 30 CV here, massive, almost 40 CV. I think. No, this is 40 CV. And then, whatever. This is whatever. You do like EM more because you can actually get some decent reactions on her than C2. But this isn't a crazy Chaska. I can't tell you how good she is because because there's no Chaska leaderboard on Akasha, so I wouldn't know. I have no idea. Yeah. That's done. Now we can do resin. What are we gonna spend the resin on? Improving Flints? Maybe I should improve the Chaska, to be honest. At this point, Flints is pretty good. I mean, nah. They're both kind of ass. I can strongbox for Chaska. I don't actually have to farm for her. It's actually fine to continue going here. We pre-farmed enough for Inefa, I think. I didn't collect her mats yet, which is a problem. Is it today? Is Inefa today? No, she was yesterday. In terms of DPS sense, not more than Mawika C0. That's what I can tell you. Krishna, it's not worth getting. It's not higher than C0 Mawika. The highest DPS I calculated on C2 was 120, 130, I think. Which Mawika can get to. Whatever character you know that can one-rotate this guy. That can one-rotate this guy, like Skirk, Mawika. There you go. That's about that strong. I love Chaska. She is very mid. She is very mid. She is basically a driver. She's not a DPS. She's a driver that can dish out reasonable damage, but not insane damage. But she can dish out reasonable damage. Can you peek at your Inefa build? I don't have an Inefa build on this account. If you mean the other one, I also don't have an Inefa build there. I'm just going to farm one. Day one is going to be better than what I have. Let's switch to the Flints team. That's going to be a bit better. But for this account, I'm probably going to put it on like, Serenade, to be honest. She might actually be a Serenade bot here. To dust. 300k. Wowie zowie. This flimsy character. there's a little bit of damage. I cleared my friend's account. Just wait, I'm gonna compete with you soon. Torgy, you wanna do Viewer Abyss? you wanna turn this into an anime showdown? Attack Goblet with crit, ER, and EM. That's not bad. I'll keep that. Good work, Torky. Did you use the teams that I told you to use? Well, that saves me the trouble. This team is actually kind of competent at C2. Flynn's. Pre-register for the next Stygian. Don't pre-register for the next Stygian. Just wait. Wait. I gotta clear the boards today. That's what I need to remember to do. Mapamere, howdy. How it is. You want to actually put Fischl in this burst, but my Fischl does literally negligible damage due to the fact that I still haven't leveled her. Because she's C0 and I don't want to. Why not? Because I've got to get, like... I haven't cleared the list yet. Until I've cleared the list, no one's supposed to register, because it's still today. We can still do a couple clears today. We could do one more. Latour, hello. Mind checking out my game? No. Why would I check out your game? No. I do mind. Thank you. I'm here to be loud and obnoxious again. Welcome in, Giant Snake. Wait a little bit until I've cleared... Wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow you can start sending in. But today, we still have today. Which means I can technically still do some clears. And then I get confused about which ones are for the current Stygian or the next. Boom. Daily's done. Oh, wait, I forgot about weeklies. I forgot about bosses. I'm stupid. Oh my god, I just went here for the bosses and I didn't do them. It's actually fine, right? I don't really care. On this account, I don't really care. It's fine. We can do them when the patch comes out. But yeah, we're going to be playing this account very much less than before. We're going to pull and then maybe chill, because it's not like this Stygian is doable. We just got to get the characters. We can get these as well, might as well. We're going to get some artifacts. Click, click, get out of here. Do mine, please, I need this. I'm gonna not be able to get a faster time than you on any of your maybe the Varessa one. Did you even do it with Varessa? I don't remember. Get these out of the way. Yeah, I guess we can do the banner review real quick. A little short little banner review, checking out the characters, what's worth getting, what isn't. Right here, right now. Three-hit Jin boss is so fucking hard. I spent 3 hours. What do you mean 3-hit Jin boss? Like getting like 3 drops or what? Why Prax? Hello, welcome in. Without Zhongli, right? Just solo Jin. Without Amber? You mean like Amber Jean? With C0 with C0 Jean? That's basically impossible. Or with C1. C1. Oh. Well, I can teach you. That's not very difficult. You could have just asked. I could have told you how I do it. It's very easy to do. The GMC trick is much harder than that. Yeah, like you mean just Jean Amber, right? Or am I missing something? I don't know what we're missing. If I'm missing something out of your restrictions. But if you have C1 Gene, you just kind of drop the guy. Oh, you mean in 1 down? No, 1 down, I wouldn't do it. That's like, I don't think anyone has done that. Have you done it? I've never seen that. That's amazing. Although, why would you care? I guess it is faster than the other ones. Have you done that? I cannot do that at all. Not even a little bit. Let's see. Not even close. Nah, this is the Zhongli clear. I don't think anyone can do that. I want to Mog your Dire clear. How are you gonna do that? You just need to improve your Varessa. You do much more damage than me. If you just improve your Varesa run, you can do that. Your Varesa run is what's holding you back. Oh, you already did, no? I'm not that high, right? No, you already did like a long time ago. You already mogged me easily. Wait, yeah, right, that's fair end. My bad. Oops, where are you? I just do the normal one. Just do the Geo Traveler one. You don't need Zhongli for that one. Yeah, it's I guess it's Geo Traveler time for you. I still haven't hit that, by the way. But wait, Geo Traveler in one down is not possible, or at least I've never seen it. Actually, I've never seen a one down with Geo Traveler, so you can't do that. Yeah, this is Zhongli locked. Never mind. I did it with Arla. Look at that. Can't even compare. Egg broke. Thank you for hydrate. I shall. Or C1 Dea from the con selector. Which one should I pick? Are those your only two? Neither of them matter. Pick whatever you like more. After losing my 67-33, I'm the proud owner of yet another Wolf's Gravestone. Let's go! Is it is that the odds? Like the chance? The chance is actually 25% to get Wolf's Gravestone, no? On the weapon banner. It's 37.5% chance to get the one you want, limited. 37.5% chance to get the one you don't want that is limited, and 25% to get the Wolf's Gravestone. So it's not one out of three, it's one out of four, Strata. You hit the 25% chance, I think. Close enough. Varka's signature. I'm sure they won't give him a better weapon. I'm sure. But yeah. Fallen, I don't know if there's any strat without Zhongli that gets it down in one down. That's kinda cooked. I wouldn't expect you to not have Zhongli. Everyone has Zhongli. All the old heads have Zhongli. Okay, banner review time. Combina and Inefa and weapon banner. And I'm not doing the Shibai one because I don't really care right now. We can do that before she comes out. I'm not even AR60. I started a year ago. Oh, okay, then, you know, not even an OG. You deserve to not clear faster than me. Respect your elders, is what I'm gonna say. If Varka is strong, I just use my weaker weapon on him. Probably. Whoa. Respect your elders. Frick you. True. But yeah, these banners have very strong 5 stars and very meh 4 stars, but the forces don't matter. We have Columbina in Efa. Columbina is lunar support for every single lunar reaction. Second most important character for any lunar archetype, because the first most important is either Inefa or Llama. They overcooked Inefa and Llama to hell and back, to the point where they had to limit what Columbina does, and even limited Columbina is like really fucking strong. So like this is still power creep, even though they tried to like balance her around these two. It's still massive power creep. So yeah, Columbina is a character that basically doesn't function without a second Archer character. The only archetype that lets you actually make competent teams that reach up to the 90, maybe 100k DPS threshold is Lunar Crystallize, because that reaction has no ICD, so you can trigger it as often as possible and benefit from the reaction damage as much as possible. But it's still not optimal. It's still not better than the Lunar Crystallize teams with a second Notchcry. So it's not something that you're gonna be like too happy to play. She's basically locked behind getting free for her full potential. She's locked behind either getting Inefa or Llama. So if you do not have Inefa or Llama, this character is not necessarily going to be worth pulling for basically anyone, unless you like really like Navia, I guess. Like if you really like Navia, this could be maybe worth it, but not sure. Not sure if that's the vertical if that's better than like a vertical investment into Navia or something. Probably not Navia specifically, but like Shalon is also ass. Man, Navia team has terrible vertical investment, huh? Put the Columbina and Nefa in the bag, I guess. Columbina and Nefa Shalonen, that's her best team anyway. Whatever. Columbina not good for Nefer? Of course she is. But not without Llama, the major. The core is Columbina Llama. Columbina and Nefer without Llama doesn't even get to 100k DPS. Doesn't even get to 100k DPS. That team is embarrassing. That's an embarrassing team. because there's no good Dendro characters in the game that synergize well with like Nefer. There's no good like Hydro characters other than Columbina. Like you don't really have a lot to work with there. Losing your dedicated main support in Llama is too big. The first thing you want to get when you pull for Nefer is Llama. The second thing is Columbina. So she's not this first option for any of these Notcry DPSs. But to be honest, the Notcry DPSs aren't the first option either. The first option should be Nefer and Llama, because these characters stand on their own, are capable DPS, sub DPS supports on their own, and can make teams without the Notcry DPSs that are relevantly strong. And Columbina buffs them just as much. So either you call like Columbina a fraud, or more likely and more realistically, you call the Notcard DPS as a fraud, which is the real situation. Columbina is a great support for another support off-fielder like Inefa or Llama, or you can play main DPS with also Inefa or Llama. It doesn't matter. The Inefa, Columbina, and Llama Columbina cores are incredibly powerful. Best utilized with the Notcry DPSs, but still strong outside of the Notcry DPS teams. So worth getting for basically anyone if you want a Notcry team. If you have Flins right now and don't have Inefa, you get Inefa then Columbina. If you have Llama right now, if you have Nefer, no Llama, no Columbina, you maybe get Columbina and get Llama later, but surely get her. Or you can wait for Llama, get her, and then get Columbina on the rerun, whatever it is. But yeah, and if you have neither Notcry DPSs, you're not clearing Fearless if you don't get these two, basically. Or Jibai later in the patch. You're not clearing the new Stygian boss. So if that's something that you really want to do, getting these two as a core is probably worth it. But to be honest, I'm not even sure if it's possible. Because this is like it's a raw HP check of 110k DPS. Even with Lunar Shield, I don't even know if that's like necessarily possible to clear even Fearless difficulty of the new Stygian boss. That's how incredibly shield that is. It's designed to be comfortable only for Flins and Nefer in their 3-cost premium teams. That's what this is designed around, which is really scary. Nefer over all of them, Columbina, but frick Llama. You kind of have to get Llama D Major. That's going to be a cope team, but it's fine. You can play however you like, but just know I won't. If you die on your account again, I will not be using your Nefer. Still, even with Columbina, I will not be using your Nefer. But yeah, so this is one of the most awful things Sawyer has ever done. This next Stygian, I'm not even sure if Inefa Columbina, the power creep wheelchair core, is gonna clear the what's it called, the Lord of whatever, the new lunar boss in Stygian. But even if it doesn't clear Fearless, these teams are just objectively incredibly powerful. I can recommend this basically to anyone. I wouldn't feel bad. I wouldn't consider this a bad core outside of Lunar Shield, or a bad core once Lunar Shield is gone. It's just really, really strong. This baseline, I've calculated at about 75k DPS. Just them plus VV. You get your Sucrose from... For new players, you get both of these. You get your Sucrose from the Hexarai, like, Picker. You get your Fischl from the Banner, C6. That's a 110k DPS team right there-ish, I think. I had it around 106k DPS. That can't be bad, you know? Yeah, this is basically this Mawika Sidlali equivalent. This is two characters that work incredibly well together, that form a new, like, best team in the game, basically. You can, whatever, between, like, Nefer, Flint's, basically the same shit, to be honest. If she could have a bit more cloth on her skin, she would have been better. True. But yeah, like, Columbina, only worth it if you actually have a Notcry support in Llama or in Efa. If you do, 100% could not go wrong with going for Columbina. If you don't have either, if you actually want to be able to deal with Lunar Shield in the future, if they even make more than this, you can either tank it, not get either, or get both. There's no real way around it. There's no way you get Columbina without any Notcry support. Getting Inefa without Columbina is fine. It's still going to clear the Shock Trooper, but you're never going to get past the Lord. Maybe Mawika can do it if you have a strong Mawika, I guess. But this next Lunar Shield boss is going to be harsh. But yeah, Inefa as a character, I don't regret having her even without any other Notcrack characters. I don't play her with Llama that much. I play her in her main DPS teams. I've cleared every single Stygian with one of my Inefa main DPS teams every single time. I've gotten one boss down. Let me see. Let me go to my Stygian history and check it out. I've been able with C0 Ino to clear every single one Stygian boss at least every single time. And it's not necessarily Lunar Shield, because I've cleared this current like plunge boss with Inefa main DPS. So I'm perfectly happy with my Inefa. When did she release? Around here? Here, yeah. Obviously, Inefa main DPS shits on this guy. That's designed to do it. Shock Trooper was doable. That's designed to do it. Here I actually cleared the Hera, I think. No, I didn't clear the Hera. No, I didn't. Yeah, I actually didn't clear anything here. And then I did the generator as well. So Inefa as a standalone character is fine, but is it going to be like strong, meta-defining, something that's going to improve your account beyond a shadow of a doubt? No, probably not. So really, these two are kind of a package deal. Or if you have Llama, just get Columbina for that. But yeah, those are the only two pathways that make sense in my opinion, to be honest. What are you guys talking about? Fallen is talking against you in VC. What? Fallen, what are we doing? Are we beefing? Are we doing? Are we beefing? That's crazy. I don't have Llama or Inefa, so getting Nefer will improve my Nefer build. 100% true. Yeah, like Columbina is a minor improvement to Nefer without Llama. It's a strong improvement to Nefer with Llama because Columbina fully benefits from Llama's quills, and that basically doubles her personal damage. Not my viewers, Nah, I'm just kidding. I wasn't even gonna get Flints, but my friends asked me if I had him, so now I have Flints. Well, if you have Flints, getting his best team with Columbina and Nefa is gonna make him the strongest character on your account, almost certainly. Incredibly strong, but yeah. If you want to only get one character for your Flints, Inefa is the more important one, but the Columbina teams aren't far behind. You can do Flints, Columbina, like Durin Fischl. That's not bad. Or Sucrose Fischl works too. That's not far behind, really. Durin is maybe better because Sucrose focuses on like buffing, and if you use a sub DPS instead, that can make up the difference a little bit more. The better the character, the better like Sucrose is. The worse the character, the better Durin is a simple way to look at it. And Flints without an F is going to be a decent bit worse. But yeah, that works, for example. That wouldn't be bad. But yeah, these characters, strong, but limited to their cores. I can't recommend Inefa without Columbina that much either. As someone who has Inefa without Columbina, with just C0, I know she's been useful. She's been great. But in this power creep meta, like, I think the more we play, the more that's gonna fall off. I'm gonna be able to do the Shock Trooper again, of course, with just Inefa main DPS. But they're gonna stop rerunning that boss soon. Yeah, but 4-star wise, we looking at Fischl. Fischl, I love to see here. As someone who has C6 Fischl and has had C6 Fischl since like 1.2, I still love seeing her here for new players because I've played on many accounts that don't have C6 Fischl, and C6 Fischl is very important to have on basically every single team that she's on. So Fischl is an incredibly strong character, hyper buffed very well by her by Hex Resonance. So people that are pulling for Inefa and Columbina getting a C6 Fischl is pretty massive. The big thing about C6 Fischl now is that it's not only increasing your motion value by a good amount due to the C6 procs, which is happens every time you trigger a normal attack. No ICD on this, by the way. She gets an infinite amount of this, so this is just no ICD in the sense of like her application might have ICD. I don't know if it does, but this can be performed as often as you do a normal attack. This is massive damage in Arlecchino teams. This is massive damage in any team that does a lot of normal attacks. On top of that, the duration is increased by 2 seconds, so that's 20% more damage because it's 20% more field time for Oz. On top of that, it doubles the Hexarai buff, which means instead of getting 4 overload 22.5% attack and 90 elemental mastery, you get 45% attack and 180 elemental mastery. It's a massive constellation nowadays to get C6 Fischl, and she has strong constellations on the way as well. Like, they're not bad. Worthless, C1 does nothing. C2 gives you a, initial hit that's pretty strong, that's pretty good. C3's talent level's pretty okay. C4 is whatever. C5 talent level also whatever. C4, C5 whatever. C2 is decent, and C6 is the big one. You really want to get your Fischl to C6 for her full utility. You lose quite a bit without having that. So a lot of people will be pulling for both Inefa and Columbina on this next banner. So almost certainly a lot of people are getting a new C6 Fischl. And most people already have it, but still. This is big. Cephos, mid old DPS, second best 4-star DPS in the game, has quite incredible potential depending on how good you are with him. I cleared Fearless Baptist with him. I have a clear of that on my channel. I cleared Fearless Baptist with him. He's good. But is he worth investing into? No. For most players, he's not worth using. But yeah. Also a character that's heavily constellation dependent. Character that basically it's one of those characters where like clearing with him is not something that's gonna help you, but you're gonna look cool if you do it. Like, every person that clears with Cephos, it's not their best option, but it is a flex that they clear with Cephos. It's possible, depending on how good you are with him, if you can do your walk cancels properly. No, it's not walk cancels. What is it? Walk cancels? Yeah, if you can do your walk cancels properly, or if you play like charge attack, if you can manage your energy properly. Depending on those factors, Cephos is fairly strong, and he's getting new, better teams. Durin Fischl is amazing for him as a core. Durin Fischl plus a Dendro is actually quite a strong core for him. There's no great Dendro unit in that slot, sadly, right now, so maybe he gets upscaled even more. You can also play him in Inefa teams, of course, but to be honest, at that point, just kick him out and play a sub DPS. Please read 2 of my comments. I'm currently doing something. I just cannot come to a solid conclusion about which team to get. I don't have any characters from Outcry. Cheapest for starters is a Jibai team, because for now she should be good enough to C0. I'll get her C1 and rerun and hope she gets C6 Luga. No. Like, C0 Jibai is going to be good enough to clear the Lord, yes. With C2 Iluga, but only with Columbina. So that's still a 2-pull investment. C0 Jibai without Columbina is not clearing anything. Mind the Forces already have C6 Fischl and IFA, so hopefully I'll get a bunch of pulls for refund to get towards. Yeah, I don't mind them either. I think they're pretty decent. But yeah, Cephos, Constellation Reliant, mid DPS, manageable. I've made him work in like Fearless. He's a lot of fun to play. I can add that. He's a lot of fun. He's actually... Iluga Anagora is not clearing shit. But yeah, that's the banner. Right, never mind. Oh, I'll get Columbina. Like, if you want to play Jibai, either you go hyper investment into her to get C6 Iluga, so you get like C1, C2 Jibai, with C6 Iluga, and then play Aino, whatever the last was, like Goro, Zhongli, whatever. No, Shilonen. Depends on constellation, but yeah. You can do that. That is a way to go about it. But if you're only gonna get C0 Jibai, you have to get Columbina. C0 Jibai with Columbina is about 125k DPS, 120k DPS, something around that area, I think. That is enough to deal with Lunar Shield, for sure. The majority of that team DPS is lunar damage. And the Stygian will be around while... So, this current Stygian with the new Lord boss that is, like, impossible to beat, basically, probably. I'll see. We'll have to test. We'll have to test. Maybe it's a little easier than we thought, but it seems pretty rough. But it should be doable. Yeah. That's one way to go about it, but yeah. Columbina is less important for Jibai than the other ones, for sure. 120 is quite low. It's not low, it's just, it's not impressive. With C6 Iluga, she jumps to 140, which is much more competitive. 120, 140, 146-ish, 145, something around that area. Which is more future-proof, Mawika or Skirk? I can't say either, because I don't think there is such a thing as future-proof in general. Uh, like, brute force ability-wise, like, Skirk's freeze has come into play quite often to be very useful. But, like, team versatility-wise, Mawika has, like, 4 or 5 different archetypes that she competently plays over 120 plus KDPS teams, if you know CDC combos. So, I don't know. No such thing as future-proof, really, depending on how Hoyo goes about it, but yeah. Strength-wise, these banners are pretty good. Aoife, last character here, just for fun. He's a fun character. New players are gonna like him. He can move around quite a lot. He has good mobility. He can hold VV. He can on-field hold VV. He's pretty fun. He does a lot of like numbers. Looks cool. Worse than Sucrose. Sucrose is free with the XRI thing. There's really no reason for you to. There's really no reason for you to use him basically ever, right? Unless you like him. His constellations make his personal damage stronger, which doesn't matter too much. Not too impactful, right? We didn't go through Sepho's constellation, so we can do that right now as well. He is C1 is nice, gives 15 crit rate on the shots, on the shadow piercing shots. That's pretty good. This is, what is this? Just 15 electro damage bonus? I have no idea what this is. Yeah, okay, up to 30 electro damage bonus, that's pretty decent. Normal attack talent, decent. Like, all of his constellations are fine. Like, 80 elemental mastery, decent. Burst that talent, decent. And C6, big one. It makes it so that, thing. Yeah, you get, like, a bit of energy refund that's kind of massive. Yeah. All of his constellations are kind of good, to be honest. All of them, like, seem to be a similar damage increase, probably. But yeah, the conclusion on the character is still the same. Like, this character is only cool, only good for. He's never good, but like he's for people to flex with. Okay, he's made for people to flex with. I don't trust the calcs that you send in Lexer. I'm sorry. The assumptions don't seem agreeable. I don't know about that, man. I don't know. If you plug that into the optimizer that you send, not the GC sim would give you less. It would give you half of that DPS probably. I don't like using the optimizer for calcs. That has never worked properly for me. I've gotten things that were off by like 20%, 30% often. I don't like using the optimizer for damage calculations. It has never worked out fine for me. And yeah, I've also tried using walnuts, and it also doesn't seem to work out for me either. It's also either my rotations are bad, or something in the rotations is wrong, or my energy is bad, or my crit ratios are bad, or my other stat distribution is bad. But it's hard to edit. I don't like that either. Like, walnuts always gives me way lower than I think it is, and optimizer always gives me way higher than I think it is. And I'm just gonna stick to what I think it is. I didn't use optimizer for calcs. I plugged it into the sim. It was in the sim 175 kDPS. Yeah. Well, you have C2 Shalon, which is pretty massive. But I don't know if you get C6 Aluga. And what was it? C1 or C0 Jibai? Yeah, I don't think that's realistic, because you're probably gonna get C1 at that point. But yeah, good luck. Whatever. I don't like walnuts, and I don't like optimizer either. I'm just gonna do it on paper. Yeah, because of the C2 Shalon, and I do... That might make sense, but it doesn't sound correct. I'm sorry. I don't think that's accurate. I don't know. It sounds like a lot. C2 Shalon is not that impactful, even for geo characters. I kinda don't believe that. But yeah, back to the banner review. Sepho's character just to flex with if you like difficulty. Aoife, a character to the opposite basically. On fielder that does the opposite of Sepho's just for fun. You can like pilot. You can flex with it if you're like DHCWSP. That guy likes to pretend like his Aoife is normal. It's personal stats. I guess yeah, you do have a pretty good build. That's possible, yeah. I just like personal stats are just not something that I care about because comparison is impossible with personal stats. I can't compare that to anything. I can't like make that relative to any other thing that I have. Like if yeah, for 40 substance UI, maybe. Yeah, I could see that now. Thank you. I didn't know that. But still, that I can't compare that to anything. I don't have like calcs for 40 substats on any character in my brain. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea how that is comparative to other stuff. But yeah, character banner wise, good banners. You should pick up both if you don't have both. Maybe to deal with Lunar Shield, perfectly fine combo to do it. If not the best combo to do it. Otherwise, if you have enough already, Columbina pickup is good. Constellations on both of these are kind of mid. C1s are ass. Both Inefa and Columbina C1s are not that impressive. Inefa's C1 is just worse than her Sig, so if you just get her Sig, it'd be better. Columbina C1 basically doesn't do anything because the C2 does most of everything. So that's a bait constellation. In that case, you know. And her Sig is also not that great. It's more useful on field than it is off field. Off field, it's kind of whatever. It's strong for a personal damage, but a personal damage isn't enough to justify it. So weapons wise, Inefa's weapon is I think worth getting if you really like Inefa, but it's not necessary by any means. Columbina's weapon only if you want to play her on field with Llama. That makes sense to me. And the 4-stars are some of the worst we've ever seen. Holy shit. Official physical bow, amazing. The official physical bow, the flute, the Kachina fucking polearm, Sack Greatsword, which is amazing usage on Dea, and Wave Rider's Whirl, which I think is the flat HP one, or is it the other one? What was the? I think that one might actually be decent. Was that the one that's as good as Proto Amber at R5? I don't know. Or was it the other one? No, that was an event weapon. What is Wave Riding Whirl again? I think it was pretty decent. That was Ashgrave, and yeah, this is different, right? Okay, this at R1 gives you basically the same amount of stats as Proto Amber, but gives you a lot of energy. The thing about that is that this isn't really competitive with anyone, because there's no, like, catalyst that cares about energy that much. It's not gonna make you burst every rotation with Milani, I think. I don't think that's enough, right? That official bow is kind of yummer. No, it's not. I have R5 Kachina Shovel. That's crazy. We gotta wait a little bit, but let me check out the polearms. Let me check out the things. I think this weapon is pretty useless, and I think the Wave Rider's Fin is also... Wave Riding Whirl is also kind of useless, right? This doesn't matter. 50 seconds elemental skill, max HP is increased by 20. For every Hydra elemental type character in the party, max HP is increased by another 12, and the maximum amount increases 24. So, like, this counts yourself. So as long as you have a second Hydra, which Mulani does, you can get the same amount of like HP as like Prototype Amber, I guess, with an energy passive. I don't know who this is for, man. For Nivelette, this works as well, but like Nivelette doesn't have as high energy requirements. I don't think 60 energy is enough to make Mulani burst every rotation. This weapon is weird. I don't know what to tell people. Like, this is just a weird ass weapon. You could run this on Columbina, technically. I didn't think about this, but this is also competent on Columbina. 60R is nice. It's more than Fav gives you, but it doesn't regen any energy, so I think the ER you need to get to with this weapon for Columbina is like 250, maybe? Probably 250. And the HP you get is Proto Amber, so it's not... At R1, it's worse than, I think, than P Amber. At R5, maybe you can use this. Yeah, this is like, what, like 90... This is, yeah, at R5, it might be worth using. But yeah, that's unrealistic for a weapon banner weapon. It's one of the worst weapon banner weapons in the game. So is this one. This one does nothing. There's like I don't know who this is for. Like, elemental skill damage. I guess it's supposed to be Kachina. This is a Kachina weapon. Again, ER basically doesn't do anything on her. Her burst doesn't matter. too much, I guess. You do like the extra duration, I think. Skill damage, whatever. Yeah, both of these weapons, even out of R5, are garbage. So you don't like seeing these. The flute is garbage. The official bow, the physical official bow, garbage. And the last weapon is Sack Greatsword, which has amazing usage on Dea. So yeah, this is one of the worst Forza lineups, if not the worst Forza lineup ever. None of these weapons are useful in any way, shape, or form. Is there any Claymore character that likes Sack other than? I guess there's some Navia stuff with like using 3 skills, but that's cope. Nothing is good for Kachina because Kachina doesn't do anything. It's a damage weapon for Kachina. She doesn't do any damage. Razor doesn't like Sack. Beto doesn't like Sack. Every time it's usually just Fav is better. Dea has this reduces her rotations, which is useful. I don't know if anyone else has anything with Sack that makes sense. I guess no. Yeah, no. Beto what? What about Beto is in what world is that better than Fav? Please. Getting an extra skill, sitting on her for another 3 seconds. Beta is already a waste of fucking field time, man. It's not worth using. Banner is the best Forza lineup of all time. The next one is so tragic. Yeah, this one is probably one of the worst we've ever had. So people that are pulling for an F or Columbina weapon, I would just recommend not to be honest. I don't think either of the weapons are necessary or that crazy. Like, depending on like what weapon you have on the F, if you have like, yeah, if you have like deathmatch, it's already fine. Don't talk shit about Beto. What? Like that 15k DPS with 6-second field time is really good. Yeah. Should I get Columbina to help my Chlorinde or just use Overload? Probably just use Overload. Columbina isn't gonna help your Chlorinde at all, Yprax, unless you get Inef on the team as well. And at that point, I don't know what Chlorinde is doing on that team. So just play Overload. The Overload team for Chlorinde I calculated about 95k DPS. Pretty good. The Inefa Columbina team isn't gonna be that different, to be honest, with Chlorinde on field. But yeah, this is cooked. Even at a Refined 5, these weapons are garbage. And yeah, this is the physical official bow. This is not the decent one that we have currently. We have 2 official bows. This is also a official bow. This is a decent official bow. The other official bow is a physical weapon, which doesn't work. So yeah. This next weapon banner is kind of ass. I can't recommend people pull on it. But yeah. 5-star wise, I already said what I said. So yeah, that's about it. That's a banner review. Summary, Columbina good if you have Inef or Llama. Inefa good with Columbina. Official C6 nice. Cephos if you wanna flex. Aoife if you wanna just have fun. Weapon 4 stars are ass. Inefa's weapon is a good stat stick. And better than her C1. Columbina, both C1 and R1 are kind of ass, unless you play her on field with Llama, in which case her R1 is good. That's a summary. There you go. Banner review done. I refuse to get an F. I'll just get Columbina in this player at level 1 or hope some future DPS needs her. You can use Columbina with Llama, of course. That works too. If you guys don't like Inefa, Columbina and Llama is is very similar, if not better in certain compositions. I don't know how realistic those like Duret and Calx are, but like could be even better as a wheelchair team. Not wheelchair team, but like as a main DPS in Columbina team. Columbina main DPS with Llama is great. I calculated about 125k DPS, 120k DPS ish. Strong enough to stand on its own. Other than that, Columbina with Jibai will work, so if you like Jibai, you can get Jibai. No, DPS Bina does not require Inefa. DPS Bina is mostly played with... DPS Bina is worthless with Inefa. Like, on-fielding Columbina in an Inefa team doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know why people talk about it at all. Like, Columbina as a main DPS with Llama, perfectly reasonable. With Signature, that's a 150k DPS team almost. But no, I had it at 145-ish. 140k DPS. Yeah, that's not bad. I don't know why people talk about DPS Columbina with Inefa. There's no point in on-fielding Columbina in that team. You'd rather on-field Inefa at that point. Inefa is a good last slot in a Columbina Llama team. Perfectly reasonable, good slot. But that's all if you already have Llama on the team. Llama is the character that makes Columbina into a main DPS, and a pretty competent one. So if you guys don't like Inefa, I guess I should definitely mention that. If you don't like Inefa and don't want to get Inefa, getting Llama on the rerun with Columbina is going to work. But at that point, you can get Columbina on the rerun too, but whatever. If you're interested in playing main DPS Columbina, like Columbina really a lot, Llama is the play. That works. That's competent. Is Inefa worth it without flints? Yeah. I mean, I've cleared every lunar shill with Inefa main DPS without flints. So yeah, sure. Milani Sig will work on DPS Bina. It's fine. Yeah, it's just the stat stick. It's a perfectly fine stat stick. Nuvilet, Milani Sig, both just don't do anything. But it's much better than the forced options for DPS Bina because she doesn't have as big of energy issues because she's on field, catching a lot of the particles. So it's much easier for you to use a weapon that does damage. So Milani Sig is the same as Nivelet Sig. It's just a bit of HP on top of a crit damage stat stick. Perfectly reasonable. Better than Proto Amber or Fav, which I guess you shouldn't be playing on field. Should be also better than what's it called? Then the Battle Pass weapons, because the Battle Pass weapon is impossible to not overcap on crit. Yeah, Nuvi's and Nuvi and Milani Sig give a little bit of HP. I think Milani gives a little less. Shark Bite. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. Shark. What? Oh no, it's called Surf. Oops. Surf's up. I think they're the same stat stick. Yeah, no, Milani gives more. Yeah, Nivelet is a little bit worse than Milani's, but it's not a big deal. The other passive stuff doesn't really happen. Increases normal attack damage. This doesn't affect anything. Yeah, this doesn't matter. Right, so this is Milani's a little bit better. 20%, Nivelet has 60%, but they're basically the same. That doesn't matter too much. I calculated about 130k DPS for Bina compared to 125, so it's a plus 10k DPS. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nifty. Like to use Nivelet Sig slash was it here? No, that's C2. Can Bina get energy from Nuvisig? I don't think so. Let me check. Because if she does, then Nuvisig is actually the best in slot. I don't know if she does. When current HP is increased or decreased, charge attack damage will be increased by 14%. Yeah, you need to have HP manipulation. That's not going to happen. You'd have to... Oh, from Broom Recoil. She does get hit about... wait. The first one doesn't. Then 3... She can get hit by about like 10 blooms. So maybe she actually does regen the energy. You're not wrong. Nibby Sig might be like not far behind her Sig then. Because the energy refunding is really big. Nah, it would still be far behind. It's 60 crit damage and 10% HP less. But still. That might be the second best option then. If it actually gets the 8 energy. You would only get it once, but... yeah, Nubilek can get this twice in his rotations. Look at that. Can you? No, probably not. Maybe. Yeah, it refunds more energy, but that's nice that it refunds energy. That may... Maybe you get this. Maybe you get this. I'm not sure. The honor done. I didn't see that, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Don't explode when Bina is on field. Most of them do explode while she's on field. She's on in the Columbina Llama main DPS team with Nilo Bloom or without Nilo Bloom. If you just don't put an F on the team and just use Sucrose, she should be exploded at least a couple times. Enough to get 3 HP manipulations done. But yeah. Those are basically the 2 ways you can play Columbina. Without the not crit DPS. With the not crit DPS, it's pretty simple. You need all 3 of those lunar characters. It's a lot of cost, but it's very worth it. It's a lot of damage. Outside of that, either Inefa Columbina wheelchair for basically any DPS in the game, or Inefa Columbina, or Llama Columbina main DPS with, yeah. Yeah. With, you could run like Nilo Bloom, you can run a Burgeon with Durin, you can run like no Bloom trigger with like Sucrose or something. There's a lot of options. They're similar, I think. All around, hanging around 120k. Depends, like Bloom cores are a problem a little bit. You kind of want to avoid them, but you can't really avoid them because they reduce your team DPS a little bit. But yeah, way more stats for Nuvi than Binasig. For Nuvilet, yeah, that doesn't work. You don't want any of these six, man. But yeah, that's it with the review. I think we covered everything there needs to be. I think is necessary to talk about. Bina's best main DPS team is Durin, Llama, and FS Lali. I've heard you say that. I just don't believe that. I can calc it, but I just feel like that's probably assuming something that is unrealistic. Like for example, Columbina getting all of the Llama Quills. Which I also assumed at the start, which does not come to fruition. Yeah, she gets about half of the quills in the teams that I calced. And even if she gets less with like the Sucrose team just does less damage. To the point where that's not worth. Obviously for the lunar, it does more lunar damage, but not enough to be like a big deal. I calced the Sucrose team, I got it to around 120 as well. Very few blooms in this team. You still get like 10, 15. Like you can't like not get blooms. You still get like 10 to 15. I guess that Lali does change the functions very much. Actually, I don't know how the aura is gonna work out in the team. You can try it and tell me how good it is. But that seems like a very, very like paper sheet team. Like the Durin main DPS teams. Like everyone talked about like Durin main DPS with like Farina, Farina, and like in practice, has anyone used that team? Has anyone ever used that team? No, because it feels like ass and it doesn't actually perform like we expected. Yeah. So I don't recommend Durin as a main DPS anymore. Yeah, practically speaking, that's just not realistic. It feels so bad. Yeah, like I don't know how I don't know how that's I don't know if that's gonna be one of those teams. I need to see it. But hey, if it turns out to play perfectly fine, then I'm happy to play that against the Lord, because I don't have very good team against the Lord now. So that will definitely be my play. If it's a 140, 150k DPS team, I will definitely be playing that. But that just seems like one of those cases. I'll see. We'll see. Okay, now it's time to do some viewer Stygian abyssing, because forms. Main DPS Durin feels in Overload. In Overload, it's fine. I think also if you replace Farina, it's also fine. Like with official Yelan, it felt pretty good, but it's lower DPS, lower theoretical DPS. Practically, it's more because it's better. Okay, we got more requests to do. What's going on here? 14 is who? Storytime. Hello. Storytime, who are you? Are you here? Skirk, Marika, Flynn's, Durin, Nefer all have sick weapons. Flynn's, Durin. Is this about a dire clear? Who is this? We can start doing some viewer Stygians. Are you here? Storytime. Unofficial banish ever feels good to play. It is, but it's not better than the other Overload carriers, to be honest. And I do like Vape with official Yelan. It felt pretty good to play. Actually, I haven't been testing enough Durin recently, to be honest. I kind of forgot to test half the teams I wanted to check out. There were so many teams. It's so easy to forget, man. Okay. Story times is not here. Fuck. Torquay. We already did this one. You already finished this one, Torquay, right? So I don't need to do that one. Good. Good work on that. UID Reviews, Starch. Greyfax, are you here? It's the last day of Stygian. Is no one gonna show up for this? I'm just gonna assume all of you guys got your clears in time, and I didn't need to do anything. And 180 AM is fucking nuts. It's not 120. It's 180. Lexer. It's 180. She gives 90 at a baseline, and that doubles then. Ridiculous character. And that's only unlocked with C6 Official, which is why I'm happy that C6 Official is on the banner, because that means more people are getting that. It's 180, yeah. She's stupid. Official is a very stupid character. About PlayStation leaks. The PlayStation leak was a mistake, man. Like, come on. No. It's not gonna be thing. But yeah, this is the main reason. Oh, story time. There you are. Hi. Taking kid to school at the moment. I'll be ready in a bit. No, no worries. Please do your real world stuff first. Whenever you have time. Just tell me in chat when you're ready. We can check it out. It looks like a dire clear. And if it's not a dire clear, then it's gonna be easy. Yeah. Let me check official. It's a lot of EM, man. Characters. I keep forgetting what the characters are. 4-star, that's the issue. There you go. Hex passive is here. 22.5% attack and 90 elemental mastery. Doubled at C6. Stupid. I'm praying it was a mistake. I accidentally saw it because someone unspoiler tagged it on Discord message. Yeah, no, it's definitely a mistake. The PlayStation guys just were aware of this being like the 7th region, and like the 7th region being like Stygian, and assuming that this is then the Tsaritsa, right? I don't think that's real. I don't think that is like real. I think people are... What is this, bro? That was an AI generated ad on Reddit. I love that. Oh my god. But yeah, since we don't have any requests, we can do some UID reviews right now, Darsh. Yeah. But yeah, that is just a mistake. I think someone just like thought this is supposed to be the time when Ganyu VA recast, has it? I mean, that doesn't matter too much. Ganyu is basically not a real character anyway. It was worse on YouTube. Yeah. I don't think that's a real fake. That's a real leak. I think nothing is there. Oh, was on Home Did You Cat? Did it say that? Or you just the top post about Ganyu? Was it on Reddit? Oh. Let's see. Genshin Impact. This is sorted by new for some reason. No, this is also not right. It would be here, probably. I lost it. I have no idea. This is what it looks like, yeah. Can you see an F build? Which one? For off-field or on-field? Because I have an on-field and F build that's stupid. My on-field and F build has 39 effective rolls. On the leaks subreddit, okay, we can check the leaks. There I can sort by new. Really? Ganyu's voice actress recast? I didn't see it. You see objects, rebuy story, assets, Varka. Oh, Varka stuff. Art-wise, that's not gonna help me. With his kit? I don't know. I'm kind of lost here. I don't know. It's whatever. Ganyu hasn't really played much of a role in the story or even in Lantern Ride, so I don't think that's... Why would they even recast her at that point? That's the real question. But yeah. My main DPS in F build is 39 effective rolls. Mostly in EM, which is why it's not actually as good, but it's still great. But yeah, this is 100 to 100 ratio-ish. With 120 ER on-field in EFA. This is one of the best main DPS in EFAs you'll ever see in your life. You just ask me, Darsh. You just put the UID in chat, tell me what characters to look at, and then I'll look at the characters. That's all it is. That's all there is to it. I just start, and then the moment I start, 10 million people start sending. And then we can have like a real session. People are saying the VA just stepped down. Oh, that makes sense. Because probably annoying to get a call about a role you haven't like done anything in for like a year and be like, oh wait, I need to figure this out again. Ugh. That's probably just like, man, fuck this. How we doing? Welcome in, Zero, on YouTube. We're doing some UID reviews in a second, probably. In the meantime, I'm just gonna do some amazing enough main DPS clearing. My goat. My goat.
Insulation.
Stand clear.
Come on.
Preparing for dust up.
Boom. It's Union stuff, apparently. She stepped down because she only wants to work with Union stuff. That makes sense. That is perfectly reasonable. I don't know why people on the internet act like children. Yes. Like, working non-union is a bad idea for a working adult, okay? Like, that's just not... why are people, like, acting like children around that? They can decide what to do if they want to. I do not understand. The whole union stuff was so fucking annoying. As a person that is, like, normal and not, like, 6 years old. Like, holy shit, the Genshin community is just 700 billion stupid children.
Ultimatum protocol.
These people need stable income, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. That people made drama out of this was so irritating.
Absorption test.
Fuck, that was not supposed to be the thing. I still got it. Obligatory shitter internet complaint. True. I'm spending too much field time on her. Need to rotate faster. But yeah, this is crazy that Inefa can just do this. She's not like the best character in the game at this or anything, but she's enough. Kind of fucked this up a little bit, but you know, it's fine. Right? It's fine. It's fine. There you go. Yay! It's a sensible career decision. Nothing to nothing to make drama out of. It's just literally a discussion between colleagues around Union. And then the whole internet was involved in it. Wow. That was certainly necessary. Super annoying. But yeah. Did you send the UID in, Darsh? Still not. What are you so scared of? Wait, I gotta... yeah, I see it. Oh yeah, yeah. That's fine. Not much to do probably here, anyway. Ganyu's role does not really matter to Genshin. Sadly. Not sadly, I don't like her character. I guess we can do some exploring then. If no one needs Stygian help, we can hop on the second account and doing some exploring. Ah, there you go. That's Sand was joining the Discord. Yeah, no reason to join the Discord, you don't need to. We can check it out. What do you want me to look at, though, Darsh? What characters do you want me to look at? Let's hop on. Back into the desert we go. I thought people would be more interested in trying Fearless again. Alright, right, there's a new code. Thank you, Byakuya. Good point. Let me pin that message. Manually removed. Oh. Why did the pin that message? Oh, fuck. I deleted the message. Okay. I don't know how to do this. Let me pin the message. Stop. There you go. Sure. Thank you, Byakuya. I forgot about this completely. Plus 40. Her voice wasn't... I didn't find her voice annoying at all. I find the character annoying. The character is the most boring character of all time. Ganyu is like arguably the worst character in Genshin. Like, it's like what if Ningguang had even less of a personality? I don't know what they were doing with that character. Like her personality was employment. Which cool. Can you pin on YouTube? I don't know. I can't pin on YouTube. I don't think that's a function I have as a non... I think, no, it is a function I have, but I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do it from here, at least. But yeah, plus 40 Primo Gems. Let's go. Morgana comp. I never used Morgana. I always played Melt. From release. From release, I always played Melt. I never played Morgana. I guess I had Venti, I had Mona. I had no reason not to. I just didn't want to, I guess. I don't know. But in the beginning of Genshin, Paimon's voice was way different. 1.0 Paimon's voice was so much nicer. Hoya asked her to voice the character higher. Asked them to voice the character higher. And pitched the story went on. I mean, I don't know why people get mad at a person that is doing their job. No matter what. Like, a voice actor is not, like, the character. Okay? Like, a voice actor is not a character. They are playing a character. There's nothing to it. You... like, it's someone doing their job, man. Being a voice actor is so weird to me, because, like, it's a job. It's just a job. It's nothing more than that. Like, it's artistic work, sure, but, like, why is that, like, why is doing your job put you, like, into, like, hate circles for, like, oh, your voice is annoying? Like, I was asked to do this job, and I'm still being paid to do this job. Like, what do you want from me? Like, I don't get that. Being a voice actor sucks, bro. It's not even that good of a pay. Like, I don't know why people want to do that work in the first place, other than, like, passion, I guess. It's so cooked to be a voice actor. Like, parasocial... people make parasocial relationships with a voice. It's just, like... Damn. It irritates me to no end that there was a whole discourse around people talking about their, like, union when that has nothing to do with, like, Genshin players at all. This is just working adults discussing about, like, working adult things. And then, like, the people made, like, posts about analyzing stuff, and it's like, wow, you guys are actually fucking stupid. Like, holy shit. That was the most embarrassed I felt being a fan of Genshin Impact in a bit. That I have to say. Where was the last quest that was here? Ah. Of course it had an effect on Genshin. It removed voices. Does that, like, ruin your life? Is that gonna... Are you gonna die because there's no voice acting in a video game?
Dances in the air? So this is the fabled desert.
So this is the fabled desert. He says every time I enter the desert with him, even though I've done it like 1,700 times. Where was the quest that I left off of, actually? We were doing something. The jet quest, right? Where was this? Is this? Here. Holy shit. Wait, this is, I think, where I saw, like, a big hole of sorts. And Darsh left again. Holy shit. Or did you? Did you say, oh, my bad. Pavica and Skirk, sorry. Okay, yeah. Darsh, can you say your UID again, please? I'm sorry. I deleted the message on accident where you sent your UID. Please. A voice actor is not a personality. They don't matter like that, you know? Like, I don't think we should care about... They can, like, deal with their own stuff. I don't think that's the business of a community of one character they voice act to police their actions. Okay? That has literally nothing to do with anything. Like, that's just insane to me. Why do you care about their actions? You don't know them. You don't care about them. Like, they don't, like, impact much of anything as a single working adult doing a job. Like, that's not a personality that's, like, well-known and can, like, do harm with their platform or something. Like, that's just a person. Like, that's... Who cares? Is the real thing. What was I doing? Darsh, can you send your UID again? I deleted it on accident. My bad. My weekend skirk, I'll remember that. Which, my whole point is there shouldn't have been drama. These are just, like, people doing their job. And yeah, if they're mean, if they're annoying, if they're assholes, whatever it is, it doesn't matter. Like, why is that the problem of an entire community of one of the games they voice act in? Genuinely. Making an insane mountain out of a molehill. How many assholes have you met in your life? How many of them were attacked by thousands of people on the internet because of being an asshole? Does that make sense to you? It doesn't matter if it's them attacking others or others attacking them. Like, who cares? Like, that's my point. My point is that this is too small scale for a whole community of 7-year-olds to go, like, out of their way to attack, like, people for. This is just making it worse. Even if someone is an asshole. It doesn't matter. This is literally one person. They don't hold any kind of power. They don't hold any kind of, like, stakes. They don't have any kind of, like, push or pull. It's a one working adult. That's it. That cannot be the best way to use your energy on the internet. Okay. We're looking at Skirk, Mawika. Sure. Male Flower, I like that. Double Crown, I like that. No EM. You kind of still want EM sense even with Male Flower. Yes, Male Flower gives you 110 and 96. And to be honest, I guess, okay, maybe not. How much worse is attack sense on Mawika? I gotta check. I gotta check, man, because this attack sense is amazing. That's a crazy attack sense. Let's do the basic Shalon and Bennett Sidlali. That's always my baseline. I gotta see this. That's 48 CV, man. You can't... On a Sans. On a Sans? That's gonna be hard to replace. I gotta see. Maybe that's good enough to make it better. I'm sorry. I know EM Sense is better, but how much? 126 to what? Come on. 122. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yes, that's 3k DPS, or like, yeah, it's about 3k DPS worse to run an attack sense instead of an EM sense. But this is so massive, it's probably worth keeping, yeah. This is probably... Yeah, this is too good. This is too good to replace, so this is fine. This is massive, insane, off-piece with EM subs as well. Holy shit. This is 45 CV plus EM. This is strong. EM is better than attack for her, even on Male Flower. Even with EM sense and male attack. That's how much she likes EM. So you would like a little bit more, probably, but it should be fine. Maybe you have C2 Sidlali. No. Even star. Does this give EM or is it... No, flat attack buff, right? Yeah. No, this is still good. This is amazing. 28 rolls plus 3, 31 rolls plus 5, 36 rolls. 36 effective rolls on Mawika is amazing, no matter how you slice it. Very strong Mawika. Insane piece here. Insane piece. Yeah, everything is like 40 CV on top of that to have extra stats. Like, yeah, your Mawika is crazy. Should I get her Sig in the EM sense? It's 45 CV similar. If you have a 45 CV EM sense, then it's probably better then. If you have a 45 CV EM sense, yeah. You're overcapped by 3%, which is not too big of a deal. Her Sig is going to make you overcap by a lot, so you'd have to change a lot of your you'd have to change a lot of your artifacts. Yeah, if your EM sense is more crit damage heavy and less attack, if your EM sense missing like crit raid roll instead of a crit damage roll, then it would be better. But yeah, overcap by 3% is not too much. This is a great build. If you want to get her Sig, you can. It's gonna be much stronger than Millflower, but it's not necessary for you. Your build is really good. You're doing more damage than me, and I've been clearing, like, a lot of bosses. I've been clearing basically every single Fearless boss with Mawika. No matter the shill. Yeah. I kept missing crits at 59. So true. No, I respect that. I think overcap by 3 is fine. This is perfectly fine. Even if I removed, what, like, 1 crit roll, that doesn't change that this is 30. This changes it from 36 rolls to 35. That doesn't matter. From 35 to 34 rolls. This is still amazing. Where does Akasha rank this with an attack sense? This is actually one of those builds that's kind of hard to evaluate, to be honest. Because it's a lot less EM than you should have, I think. Oh, apparently for Overload, this is amazing. I don't know why there is an Overload leaderboard. This is a scam board. What are you yapping about, bro? It is 36 effective rolls. What is the scam board, man? We're not playing Overload with Mailed Flower. What are we doing here? What? What is the goal here? Okay, this is a scam board. First of all, don't pay attention to this. This is not your leaderboard. Let's check the real leaderboard. Should still be good even in Melt, right? Yeah, still massive even in Melt. Never mind then. For Mailed Flower Melt, this is still massive. Yeah. Let's look at the Mailed Flower Melt builds. They all have a lot higher EM. Not a lot. Not all of them, actually, yeah. There's a couple. The attack sense is too good, yeah. That doesn't surprise me, huh? It's just... It's good. It's great. Yeah. You can't... I don't think there's a point in replacing anything. That's good. This is massive CV, man. This is like 40 CV on every single artifact. This Mavica is more than strong enough to deal with everything. You could probably do Dire with this Dire generator with this. Well, the Sig is gonna have to rebuild the set, but like if you want to, like the Sig is a good improvement, but like I don't know. Like I wouldn't. I think there's better investments than her Sig. Otherwise, Skirk, Finality Deep, R5, Double Crown, yes. 8168. That's 24 rolls of crit attack. Wow, a lot of attack percent. Holy shit. Massive piece. Massive piece. Solid. Massive. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rolls here. Yeah, this is a massive Skirk. A lot of attack. And she likes attack a ton. She likes attack a ton. You won't be like, oh no, I have so much less crit to compensate with that. No, that's actually perfectly fine. This is actually kind of massive. 95, 168 crit rate is fine. That's a good ratio. Yeah, this is also massive. Yeah, hard to improve any of these builds, to be honest. This is 32 effective rolls on Skirk. That's gonna be hard to get better than. Yeah, the EM sense is better than. Yeah. If you have a 5 rate, 35 crit damage EM sense, that's probably even better. That's top 1. That's definitely gonna put you in the melt leaderboard as well. Do tell me what the ranking would be on EM sense, because that sounds very good. That sounds perfect. Even on Mailed Flower, you still want more EM. Yeah, this is... Can't get much better than this. Your builds are good, Aris. You're very strong builds. Sadly, horizontal investment is never going to be enough for a Dire clear, but let's just say your Fearless clear should be a lot faster, played optimally. Could be a lot faster. Yeah, everything I look at looks perfectly correct. This is how I would build them. I mean, not this one. Want some more EIR, but that depends on the team, I guess. Yeah, great builds. I don't recommend any signature weapons because I don't think they're necessary. I think you're doing more than enough damage to clear Fearless, and unless you want to go clear Dire, you might want to. You could consider going for thing. That's the real question. The Skirk clearing Dire is not possible, likely. That's gonna be really hard. You can't clear Dire with this current Skirk, I think. I mean, it's possible, but, like, unlikely. It's gonna be really hard. It's gonna be really hard. In the Mavica run, I've never been able to do a full clear on Mavica for Dire, where I've gotten it down to, like, 40% HP. I think my peak is, like, 20. Impossible with current builds. The builds are good. It's just the... Dire is not balanced around good builds with C0, R0. It's balanced around strong builds with C0, R1. And even Dead is questionable next Stygian, because Even C0, R1, Flynn's, and Nefer are not gonna have an easy time with the dragon. So maybe it's not even balanced around that. Maybe Hoya has some different kind of criteria. Whatever it is, you're not supposed to clear Dire, and I would rather never clear Dire than change my philosophy, because Dire is just cosmetic, and it doesn't give you any rewards. But for Fearless, your builds are as good as it's gonna be, really. I would continue to invest horizontally rather than start investing vertically just to get one Dire clear and then they release Shill and I can't do the next one. Like, it's fine. Like, to keep up with Dire is unrealistic unless you spend money or, like, get an R1 on basically every good character that comes out. Like, it's just not realistic. And it doesn't seem like it's even going to be enough next patch, which is crazy to think about. Ooh, I got down here. Am I stuck here now? No, I'm not. Where am I supposed to go? Hello? I kind of had to do dailies. Does anyone know? Where am I supposed to go here? I'm cooked. Bye, egg broke. Ta-bye. Am I supposed to go here? Maybe. I guess. Check my Nefer recently. I want you to say if we should keep building her. You mean keep farming? We can see. We can check. Does this Nefer need more cosmetic work? It's not cosmetic. Artifacts aren't cosmetic. 47,300. I don't like the low crit rate here. I do have to say that. Do you have Nahida C2, Ryoko? Do you have Nahida C2? This can't be your best off piece. This cannot be your best off piece. Get some crit rate on here. What the hell are we doing here? C2 Naida. Okay, with C2 Naida, then it's different, yeah, actually. Because that's 20, that's 67, yeah. Okay, then it's like 100, 99, 97%. Okay. 97,311 is not that crazy. As you can see, it's 20 crit rolls plus 80 M rolls, which is pretty great. So, yeah. 28 is a perfectly fine point to stop farming for Nefer. The thing is, realistically speaking, you're not getting anything better than this, ever. Are you getting something better than this? Maybe. Maybe. Realistically, you're never getting anything better than this. Better than this? Maybe. An off piece with, like, crit rate to finish it off, like one crit roll, mostly crit damage and DEM would be better, but you could just wait for that. Otherwise, better than this is going to be hard. You don't have to farm anymore. This is not a crazy Nefer. She's not going to be... I guess the circlet maybe. That you could get a better circlet, yeah. But, Reroll? Is it a 4-liner? Yeah, but it started off... Yeah, it's a 4-liner. You might be able to reroll the circlet. If you reroll the circlet and get 10 ER rolls, 10 EM roll, 10 crit rate, and, like, high EM rolls, the same amount, that'd be great. That'd be awesome. It's a min roll at the start, but it's not too big of a deal. Nah. This rolled 3 times. It's hard to reroll this. I wouldn't necessarily say that's necessary. It's a good Nefer. It's just, will this Nefer clear dire difficulty on the Lord with Llama and Columbina? Maybe not. That's kind of the issue. Because you need about, like, what, 210k DPS? 210k team DPS to be able to deal with that. How much is it? Oh no, it is. Yeah, it's a 4-liner. I know. What was I? Home Digicat. How much HP is this? Like, if you're trying to clear Fearless, you're perfectly fine with 28 rolls. If you're trying to clear Dire, this guy has 23 million HP with a baseline of 200k DPS requirement, raw, which is realistically rarely achieved. This guy has a base requirement of 197,000 DPS. So, if this is what you're going for, like, your Nefer needs to be stronger. If you don't care about this at all, your Nefer is more than strong enough. And it's a decent build, for sure. The thing about farming Night Set is that you're basically only farming 2 pieces. You're farming your Feather and your Flower and your Circlet. These pieces you will barely ever get. if ever. Most of them are crafted, so it's kind of like hard to recommend that. But yeah, I mean, it depends on what your other characters are. Maybe you don't have a better farm target anyway. But yeah, you can call it a day here, but you can still get better stuff as well. Meh. Yes, this is a 4-liner. You could reroll the circlet, but it's already rolled into the right set 3 times. Min rolls, which is hurts, but it's very likely that you don't even get a better piece if you reroll, but, you know. The Sands? Why? The Sands was fine. The Sands... Oh, the Sands was the 3 crit rate, 20 crit damage. Nah, that's fine. You only want to reroll 4-liners, really, because that's guaranteed to be a useful piece no matter what you do. You could craft the Sands, but again, like, how much are we going to waste resources on an Nefer that already has 28 rolls? Like, how much more resources do you want to waste on a Nefer with 28 rolls? That's the real question. That has a very, like, harsh crit ratio because of Naida C2. Like, to me, resin efficiency-wise, that doesn't sound like a necessity. As a resin efficiency player, on the hardest character to farm for in the game, Nefer, having a build with 28 rolls sounds like it's good enough. Because you basically forced to craft the Sands and the Goblet, which means all of those resources go into her. And on top of that, you'd farm for the sand, Flower, Feather, and Circlet. So like, why did I go off? I'm stupid. Give me up. Hello, Hamza. What's up? It's just hard to balance this kind of thing. Sands should be crafted. Like, I think people are weird about this. Like, what is that? Like, yes, Nefer is the most optimal character to craft for. That's not a good thing. Like, how is that a good thing? Recontextualize that. Nefer is the character that is fucking impossible to build for without crafting. That's the real way to contextualize this. Not, she's the optimal character to craft for. That's just like making something that's objectively a bad thing seem like a good thing. Why are we doing that? What's the point of that? What's the goal there? Nefer is the optimal character to craft for. Translation, she's the fucking hardest character in the game to build. She forces you to waste those to use those resources on her.
The dark. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
I would look at it like in a more like pessimistic way. Convince me to C6 my Bennett. What are the cons? There's no cons. There's no cons. Do you have C6 Shiori? Do you have C6 Shiori? There are no cons if you do not have C6 Shiori. There's no current character in the entire game that does not want C6 Bennett that's actually good. Obviously, if I go for more crit rate, my EM will crash under 700. That's fine. You don't need a 700 EM. Crit rolls are always better than EM rolls. It doesn't really matter. Is it that much? Is it even better? Actually, Kiku Lover. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. C6 Kazuha. No, C6 Kazuha likes it, actually, Lexer. C6 Kazuha Plunge with Bennett is better than Anemo Plunge. It just does more damage. So, if you care about damage rather than just having your numbers be green, C6 Kazuha actually likes C6 Bennett more than non-C6 Bennett. It's just more damage. Play Vape and Melt teams. No. Yeah, but you don't want him to be an Anemo DPS. Like, Plunge DPS is his best role, and Vape Plunge is his best damage archetype. Even if you want him to be, that's not what we... I'm not gonna consider that, like, relevant. Because it's just worse. And to be honest, you don't even care about playing him in those teams that much. You can play Durin. Like, his best team is what? Like, Durin, Farazan, something? Durin, Farazan, Venti? I guess. Would ask how much EM Nefer needs, like 600. She doesn't need a specific amount of EM. Just it's fine to. I do want to know how good EM is on Nefer, though. That is what I do want to know. How good is EM on Nefer? Does anyone? I guess we can use your Nefer for that, Ryok. You should be around top 10%, I would argue. But Nefer's leaderboard is uniquely harsh. Yeah, top 10%. Let's see what stats would help you. Subset priority wise, crit rate is 2%, crit damage is similar to EM, basically. Yeah. Getting that crit roll to get yourself to 100% is going to be the best way to improve your damage. Getting that one extra crit roll. So if you have a feather that has like crit rate, crit damage, and EM, if you lose some EM for the crit rate, it would be worth it. But yeah, again, this is why you could use thing. And that puts you in top... that will put you in... From top 9%, that would put you in top 3%. Ish. Is 600 3%? I don't know. Yeah. Top 4%. Seems to be equally as good as crit damage, but what you would like to get is get that crit rate capped so you never miss a crit no matter what, which is good. They do have C2 Nahida. Alright, no, this doesn't account for C2 Nahida. But this would similarly work with... Oh wait, this does account for C2 Nahida. Huh. Oh, people would rather overcap, it seems. Look at that. Yeah, this does actually account for C2 Nahida. And they do have C2 Nahida, yes. But yeah. Like, I guess the circlet could be better, so you could farm for that, but meh. The fur is really hard to build. A physical carry wouldn't play Bennett. Like, the physical Eula teams don't play Bennett. Like, the best ones don't play Bennett. Like, it's not even, like, about a physical DPS. They wouldn't even care about Bennett that much. How do I request to check my account? Just send your UID in chat with the characters you want me to look at, and I will. Am I supposed to go? Oh! Why does he growl when you do that? Where do I need to go here? Is this Overworld? Seems to be Overworld. Okay. I guess we'll walk over there. Explore on the way. The best physical Eula team uses C5 Bennett. Does it? I've not seen that on GC Sim.
Orange snow dances in
But the best physical Eula team is like 70k DPS, so...
this
It's not even that much. It's like 55 or something, probably. The best Eula team with C6 Bennett is 100k DPS. Plunge Eula optimally played. Which is unrealistic, but even if you don't play it well, it's like 80k. So, again, do you care about the number color or do you care about damage? Because the best Eula team is Plunge.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
There's no such thing as an optimal team, optimal physical team in general, I guess, is what I'm saying. I'm back. You still doing viewer staging? Yes, stories. We can do that right now. Were you asking for Dire, stories? Were you asking for Dire or Fearless? We may do this. That's old, Hamza. It's because in the olden days, people considered Eula to be good. And as you saw, C5 Eula is apparently... C5 Bennett is apparently best for physical. That was before we had Mika. I don't know if that changes anything. I guess Bennett is just better than... C6 Mika? Is it better? I don't know. I doubt it. Is it true? When was the last time you checked? What would a physical Eula team even look like? Let me check the Bennett team. And then check the Mika team. Melt Plunge, Melt Plunge. Melt Plunge, Melt Plunge. Rev Melt. Is it this? 46k DPS? Is this the team? Because I don't see any other team with C5 Bennett. Unless I'm blind. Yeah. This is the highest calcing team. Is this? 46k DPS? Oh, I'm not showing. Sorry. Is this it? 46k DPS? This is the only one with C5 Bennett. I'm pretty sure the teams she has higher teams with Mika. That's the highest one I see with C5 Bennett. And if I put Mika in here and C6 Mika, the highest one should be... That's 54. $53, $53, $52. Seems higher. Farina C6 Bennett Rider, really? That's 42k. The only calc on here is 42k. So I don't know. Maybe someone removed theirs. I don't know. But that's not even... That's more that sounds more correct. It's lower because... Okay, are you actually going to pull that? It's 10k DPS lower. I think equal investment will result in similar results. Brother. Come on. Can you look at my Flins if he is okay? But yeah, Hamza, the only reason why people were talking about C6 Bennett back in the day is because C6 Bennett scared them. But it usually just made the character better. If any. Nowadays, it's not a thing anymore. But yeah, are we talking about the Dire Clear stories? We're talking about Dire Clear, yes? No Fearless. Oh, Fearless. But you... Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll do your Fearless in 12 seconds, and then I'm gonna try Dire then. We'll do your Fearless in 12 seconds, and then you do your Dire. Because this is very direable, I think. Sure, I can check that out. Cap the King. We can check that out. Flins. Where's the Flins? Okay. Flimsy. Staff of Scarlet Sands. 25% of the bonus deck. That's fine. Kind of weird, because it forces you to build... EM is ass on him. That's kind of the problem. As a stat stick, that's fine. You're 100, 160. Your crit rolls are suffering for EM. That's kind of ass. And you have no attack. The thing about Flins is... Staff of Scarlet Sands maybe makes up the difference, I guess? This is weird. EM sucks on Flins, okay? He gets so many damage sources that increases EM, but they don't feed back into Staff of Scarlet Sands because Staff of Scarlet Sands is scared of, like, loopback. And Flins has loopback. He gives himself EM based on his attack. So if Staff of Scarlet Sands increases his EM attack based on EM, increasing EM increases attack, which increases EM, and that's a loop. You can't have a loop. Undoubtedly a better wheelchair team, but it at least remains the core feels of traditional. But it at least retains the core feel of a traditional Euro team. Oh, like I don't think Bennett is better in that team. If you put Columbina there and remove Farina, I think at that point you can remove Bennett and he wouldn't be as much of a contribution as other characters. Like right now, yeah, but like the moment Columbina comes out, that's better. Bennett isn't going to be that good there. Yeah. Attack Circlet. Oh, that's why the crit is so low. I see. Huh. Yeah, Attack Circlet doesn't work, man. That's not viable. When I message you're logging for, you can right now send it to me on Discord at Pavica, and then I can log in. Yeah. Flins, Aino, Sincho, Sucrose. Hopefully you get an Effa. But that's not a fine team. You have 2 Hydro characters. You don't need 2 Hydro characters. Flins really, really, really badly wants a second Electro character. Ah, that's an ad. Oh my god. Can I talk to someone without an ad interrupting me? Needs some work. Should still be better than all the 4 subs. Of course, it should be better, but it shouldn't incentivize building EM. I've guaranteed. Good. How it's pronounced is how it's Pavica. Everyone thinks it's Pavica, but I say Pavica. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. You can call me whatever you want. Most people just stop before the K. Just say Pavi. Pavi, like Navi. But yeah. Several Scouts is better for Indefinite than for Flint. Maybe. But are the ads over? Can we talk again? Can you hear me? Capert the King? Pavlov. Sure. As you please. Okay, a couple issues here. You need a crit damage circlet, for sure. There's no way around it. Attack is not even remotely as good as crit. EM, even with Staff of Scarlet Sand, isn't going to be good on him to build because he gets so many other sources. Staff of Scarlet Sands, by itself, as a baseline, is a good enough stat stick to be better than the forced options, I think. Yes, I agree with that. But yeah, it doesn't make it worth. But yeah, so crit damage circlet. Otherwise, artifact quality seems decent. Needs more ER as well. Yeah. Pavlova, sure. Needs more ER. And level his burst talent, please, because that's where the most of his damage comes from. Yeah, you need a little bit more ER. You need a crit damage circlet. And yeah, you can replace your off piece with something that gives more EM, because like this one is kind of mid. Again, EM is not very good, so whatever has a lot of, you can replace this. And the off piece, you might have a better one eventually. But yeah, this is fine. Just crit damage circlet is an easy fix to get it playable, and you do need more ER. I would say about 130% is good. Crit is too much? No, never, no such thing. Your crit rate is perfect even. Once you get a crit damage circlet without crit rate, once you get a crit damage circlet without crit rate, you would have perfect crit rate. No such thing as too much crit rate unless you're overcapped, which you are a little bit, but yeah. Look for a crit damage circlet with just EM and attack, I guess, and ER. EM, attack, ER. Yeah, Staff of Scarlet Sands is hard to play around, but it's fine. Hello, Ellie, what's up? We're up for viewer Stygian. Stories. I have not received a message. Is there something holding us back? Ad was when I messaged you. You can, right now, Stories. I told you to do it when you asked. Oops. You didn't hear it. You may message me on Discord at Pavica. Just my name. I'm the only guy. You will see my profile picture when you look up. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Just get a crit damage circlet and get some more ER, and your Flints will do fine. As long as you level the talents. His burst should be level 10. And yeah, get an Effa for him. That's going to be massive. Swap Sincho out. Keep Aino. Is probably the way to go. Depends on the Aino constellations. But yeah, this Flint should easily clear Dire, bottom. The Nefer could, or Skirk. Yeah, the Skirk can do Dire as well. And... oh wait, that's all your characters. Okay. You don't have, you do have Escoffier, Farina, thing, Flints. What am I Wika? Sitlali, not sure which way to go. But yeah. Sincho is worse. You probably just don't have enough energy recharge on Yain to get a burst up. Just give her more energy recharge. She doesn't have any reason to run any other stat. Favoni has Great Sword, energy recharge Sands. All you care about on the stop list is energy recharge. Do you think an Effa Llama Bina Nivelette can be cleared a new first boss? Dire Stygian? What is your investment, Ellie? Because at standard investment, no. Not even remotely. Not even remotely close to being able to. The Dire boss requires 200k DPS, Ellie. This is a different game we're playing. We're going from the easiest Abyss of all, Stygian of all time to the hardest Stygian of all time. Master Key okay on that? No. Favonius or the event weapon. You cannot run a weapon that is not one of those two. You probably didn't get the event weapon. Sacrificial Greatsword is maybe fine, but yeah, you're probably struggling to get a burst up, which is why you're. It doesn't, Lexer. It doesn't matter what they drop unless it's Flints or Nefer in that slot. Nothing is clearing Dire. Oh, it depends on like high investment, I guess. Let me find you. You did find me. You just sent me a friend request. Hi. Oh, you have that thing on where you can't message friends. I'm unfriending you right after, okay? Okay. I don't want a friend to make friends with everyone I do viewer Abyss Fun. There you go. Okay. Comfortably Dire Crab with some vertical investment. Nervy should be fine for Crab, yeah. The Crab should work. The Crab is not that high HP. It should be fine. Let me hide the screen and we may log in. Once you send... Okay, this should be a Dire Clear capable. This should be Dire Clear capable, depending on how good the builds are. We'll see. Let's see if I can get in. Oh my god, I fucked up the captcha. But yeah, Fearless is very, very easy for this account. Like, actually a joke. Account does not exist. Oh my god, I hate this game. Account does not exist, so your email is wrong, I think. Did you edit it right now? Oh yeah, you misspelled Gmail. I see. Okay, verification code has been sent. You may give me that code, and then we can log in. We can skirk for the trooper, right? Skirk should be the same. Nothing has changed, so a strong skirk should be able to do the trooper, right? Yeah, nothing has changed, Ellie. If you could do it with skirk before, then you can do it again, for sure. The issue is the DPS requirement for the Lord is 200k on Dire. You need 200k DPS. I should get Gene Con. Maybe they add a cheesable boss again. They could, but it's unlikely. But if it's between Gene and Dea, then it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can get Gene. I think that was yours, right? Holy shit, there's a lot of 9s in the verification code. Okay, this was on the American server. Let's go give it a shot. Viewer Stygian for stories. Surely CC Mao can clear the Dot Lord. Yeah, for sure, Ellie. No problem. That's what you should play for the Lords. For sure. No problem. We're gonna be doing that easily. Yeah, she will be killing all of that. No problem. So maybe yours will be fine, Ellie. Your Dire should be fine. Okay, you couldn't clear Fearless. Can I see your build quality? Maybe. Let's check out a Mavch. What is the Mavch looking? Oh, that's horrendous. Okay, yeah, okay, so we're clearing Fearless. I understand why you're struggling. No. Okay, yeah, you need to farm artifacts more. Maybe talents as well? We'll see. But yeah, the best teams are this, then no Gene? Oh, I didn't even check for Gene. You don't have a Gene. I see. That's why we're struggling. Okay, cool. That's fine though. We have Dorange. We have Doorhinge. Okay, so yeah, we're only gonna be able to clear Fearless, but that's fine. Give me a healer here. I don't want to die. Or we just play Mawika instead of Flints. Actually, we can play Mawika here. Mawika Overload. Something like that. No, Janssen builds. Okay, that's a problem. Fischl, Durin, Mawika. Probably fine. Yeah. Your build quality seems too low for Dire. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah. Talents, level 9. Let's see. You don't care about Night Soul. It's fine. Also, I do need to finish that team. Flynn's is C2R1, brother. We are gonna definitely shit on this with Flynn's. Flynn's gets the full buff. We can use Shalonen instead of Sucrose. That's fine for healing. And then I'd like Fischl here, man. I guess Auron, whatever. Is he built? Oh, they probably both have Cinder City. It doesn't matter, I think. Let's see. Follow-up question. Can Nivi clear the crab without Farina and Bina instead? I got my Farina locked for my Skirk team. You might need it for Skirk, yeah. Depends on your investment on your Skirk, I guess. But, yeah. That should be fine, yeah. I don't think that matters too much. Maybe it does. I don't know. Not sure. We'd have to test it. I'm not certain about that. We just have to give it a shot. Okay, this should be pretty easy. We don't have Farina, but it doesn't really matter. Sincho Yar? Bad. You need more Yar on Sincho. You need more Yar on everything. But it's fine for Fearless. Yeah, no problem. We're just gonna do this without Sincho, I guess. Whatever. One try and done, because we're not gonna get to Dire anyway.
Outlines your fate. Get to work. Mercy, rain cutter.
The pinnacle of excellence.
I don't know why I'm caring about this shield. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? What am I playing like this, man? Okay. I actually need to play well. Citrus desperately needs ER. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. He should not have any other stats than energy recharge. He basically shouldn't build any other stats than energy recharge. What is he on? Oh, he's nothing. I see. He's just noblesse bot. Okay, but it should be a noblesse bot with ER substats. Yeah, you need to farm artifacts more. That's basically it. Your account just is desperately in need of artifact farming. And a bit of talent leveling as well. 210 is nicer, but it's still not enough, technically. Yeah. This is a account that could clear Dire if your characters were well built. Do you have Farina? I didn't check. Maybe not, because you kind of need Farina. I think. This should be more.
Up to the freezer.
Okay, that should be enough to get the burst out. Dude, I don't know what to do. I don't know what you want me to do. Okay, that's good. There you go. And then we can do this. There we go. That's nice. And then we do this. Let's just finish it with this, to be honest. Just get the shield out so quickly that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that we're setting up during the thing. Actually, we can use a burst here. Fuck, that was 2 little stacks. That was fine. Yeah, we're doing a completely scuffed rotation, but it doesn't matter too much. One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Mine to wield.
Can I get enough energy? No.
Witness the power of Go. Extinguish power.
Walk cancel. 1, 2, charge. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose.
Lolling, eat Papa. Get him.
Okay, dead. Nice. Easy peasy. This might be the harder part. Actually, let's do this one first, because this is a little bit cooked. This is slightly cooked.
Farewell.
How much? Not enough? Oh, enough.
Be free. Close your eyes.
Yeah.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Yep.
Close your eyes.
Bring it.
Burst here.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Yeah. The burst is gonna help us survive.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls.
Yep.
Steady now.
Steady now.
Observe. To dust.
Yeah. Don't need it for this one. Hello. Get your energy, please, sir. Yeah, this is fine.
Be silent. To dust. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
How many of those is he gonna send, bro?
Be silent.
Yeah. This is not a good Flints team, but it's a C2 Flints, man. It does not matter. It literally does not matter.
Close your eyes.
I'm not even doing this properly, I think.
Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Yep.
Not too far now. Tell me what you see.
Ow! Everyone's getting hit.
Observe. To dust.
There you go.
Night falls.
Boom. Okay, now all we need to do is the annoying guy. But yeah, with better builds, this the Dire would be doable. But we don't have it, so it's fine. What are you guys talking about? Playing an FO with Bino, who also doing lunar charge damage, and an FS Sig is a very strong option. What are you guys talking about? What are you guys yapping about? I can never be a part of conversations in chat while I'm doing Virabis, man. Cooked.
No rest for the wicked.
Actually, I do need to normal attack here.
Everybody stand
Hit it.
with light of the blazing sun.
This is R1, bro. It doesn't matter that we don't get Night Fighting Spirit. We're just gonna...
Incinerate.
I couldn't hit it. Cool.
Stay back. Okay. As you wish.
Yeah, fuck that up. Very good. Yeah, I need to get actually hit my skill. Yeah, that doesn't work. I need to do something different. Okay, we have Sucrose, right? We didn't use Sucrose, which was the point. Let's not use overloads. Let's kick Pavica out and just pull it down with Sucrose, I think. That's gonna take like half HP. Inefa Sig value. Inefa Sig is pretty good, yeah. Jeff talked about stuff crit ratio of Lynn's build for the boss. I heard about that, yeah. You could do that, but it's probably unnecessary. He has good AoE, so I understand why you would say that. Don't really understand the idea. What, the idea about what Jeff said? That does work. The concept of it is that the shield takes damage from one of the enemies. If you have reduced crit rate, you're playing at the RNG that one of those enemies is getting crit every time, and as long as one of them dies, you are taking 25% of its HP, and you only need to do 75 with the other one, with the normal Flint's damage. Because he has such a high AoE, he should be able to hit all of them, or he can hit all of them, especially if you run Sucrose. So, you technically don't need to do 100% of the boss's HP, you need to do 75%. And it wouldn't change because if you had 100% crit rate, all 4 of them would die at the same time. So you can go a little bit lower and then only like increase your odds of critting everything on one of the guys and only kill one of the guys to finish the boss off. And therefore benefit a little bit more from like a different crit ratio. But that's not necessary, I think. I get the concept though. We can use Sucrose here. We would like Yansan builds for some fighting spirit. I guess we didn't have to play Shallonen. We could have played Shallonen here. We can redo it, I guess, but this might be enough. The Durin is actually a lot worse built than I expected. This is C2 Durin. What is going on here? He did no damage. That's fine. That's okay. That's nothing. Yeah, that's also nothing. We already have Noblesse on the set team, so let's just get good artifacts. Do you have anything leveled? Like any good artifact pieces? Probably not on because I stole a lot of it. We have this, which is definitely a lot better. What is he currently on? Oh, nothing leveled probably. Yeah, but still from the fur. That's fine. That's fine. This is not. We don't have anything better. Man. Dude, you have like no artifact stories. You have like 0 artifacts. Holy shit. 25% of the boss shield. You can't kill 3 mobs. What do you mean kill 3 mobs? I don't know what you mean by that.
Stay back. I'm turning.
Why is he so high? Okay, we got a Sucrose skill here. To drop big man.
Absorption test.
Yeah, that's gonna do most of its damage. And then we're on-fielding Durin. Not what I wanted. He doesn't have enough ER to on-field it anyway. It doesn't matter. As you can see, almost half HP done. Due to Sucrose pulling him down.
Oz, reveal. Stand clear. Animal hypostate.
Wrong element though. I really didn't want to go damage mode. Okay, that's barely enough. Holy shit, is this close? I do need to play a little better, that's of course true, but this is crazy work. This is crazy work. I need to keep 2 Sucrose skills just in case I time it poorly.
The story has only just...
I summon thee.
Why does Oz get spawned in such weird locations, man?
Absorption test. Animo test 6308.
I am the worst player of all time. Have you seen how far apart they are? They're pretty far apart, yeah. You kind of need to group them with suction. You just wasted a burst? What burst?
The story has only just... No rest for the wicked.
The burst doesn't matter, bro.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
That didn't. That was too late. Ugh, it takes so much setup for this. That's the whole point.
Leave it to me.
I summon thee.
Why does Oz get spawned at such random locations, man?
Story has only just
I don't get this.
stay back.
Is this even C6 official? Why am I even normal attacking on her? I need to actually wait until the absolute end of this uptime. Yeah, this does not seem to be C6 official.
Stand clear. Absorption
Okay,
test.
there you go. 30, most of the damage is gone.
Darkness.
Watch out. Decay. New life.
Yeah. Now with Bennett buff, we're Durining.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Animo test.
Can you come down? Dickhead. I can't hit anything on this enemy!
Teamwork is trick.
The story has only
Dude,
just
this is so annoying. Like, nothing works properly here. I don't like this fight. Also, why is he not going? Hello? Go.
Off we go.
It's just making less time for the thing. Okay.
Shadow Ray.
decay. New life. Leave it to me.
Animo test 6308. Stand clear.
That was not correct.
By royal decree.
Ah. It's so hard.
Has only just begun.
No, that wasn't Oz, that was Sucrose. Sucrose can break the shields. I could have just on-fielded her the whole time to do it a little bit faster. Doesn't change much.
I'm going in.
But yeah, none of these characters are built. This is
Animo test 6308.
like half of Kekium Standard rather than Kekium Standard. Which is why we're struggling. Mini guy is like 900k HP though. Wait, no! One of the mini guys has, if you have 3x damage, you don't have 3x damage on them, I don't think. I think that's just a boss thing. I don't know if you get 3x damage on the mini guys. I think you get normal damage on the mini guys, even with lunar damage. But maybe you do, I don't know. But at that point, nah, that wouldn't make sense.
Oz,
A turning point in fate. Leave it to me.
Okay. Sucrose. Okay, I need to figure out this timing better. Because the issue is that the app is kind of RNG. That's the fucking issue. Like, I don't know when the shield is breaking. It should be one rotation only for the best teams. It's not gonna be one rotation for the non-best teams. Also, I should wait. Can you check my Genshin account and send a friend request? My Discord name is same as my Twitch name. I don't do friend requests on on Discord. Do not send them to me. You can message request me, yes, but no friend requests. Also, I accidentally clicked on YouTube. Oopsie. Okay. We can do this, though. We can do this. I just need to do this. Let me just finish this. This is so annoying. I didn't struggle this much with Sucrose.
by royal decree.
Sucrose is staring him down, yep.
The story has only just
Gonna beat his ass.
stay back.
Okay. I need to figure out a proper... I'm doing it too early, that's the issue. Dude! It's just... It's as if Durin just stops applying... It's at the same pace every time, and then he stops. Boss has no redeeming qualities. It's always just HP punch up again. It is, yeah. This boss is not fun at all. It's the worst boss they've ever designed, arguably.
No
We'll
rest
see.
for the wicked.
Does she have A4? I don't know.
A turning point in.
Teamwork is strength.
What am I doing that for?
Phantasma.
Leave it to me.
Animal test 6308.
It's just, you need to use her skill exactly when the shield breaks for this to work. You can't do it before. You can't do it after. It needs to be exactly when the shield breaks. And I can't time that because this fucking app is so random.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I don't understand this guy.
Turning point in.
And I need to get that twice somehow. But it's doable for sure. Yeah. Less constellation pulling, more... Wait. Less constellation pulling, more... That also didn't do anything. Can I do something else? Like... The real issue is that Bennett and Fischl are not contributing anything here. Can I do like other damage dealers? Do you have like better builds on these guys? Because they're not doing any damage. I don't think Bennett is even built. Let me check. Oh no, he's crowned. Look at that. Bennett is actually doing something. Skyward Blade, crowned, 214. A little low on ER, but that's fine. What to do? The Fischl? Was she built? I don't think so, right? Stringless, R3. Okay, yeah, that's really bad.
Universe.
She is C6 though. And her, at least her talent's level. Yeah, you need to do some more artifact farming, yeah. That's probably it. Your talents look actually fine. What to do? I think the Mawika might be the play. Sucrose Mawika is probably the play, but then I need Shalonen back. I think this is the play. I'm gonna try this again with like someone else. It's gonna be fine. We had like 20 seconds left. Right? Dude, I have no one for the slot. Someone needs to shred resistance, man. I can't do that. I can't use both Sucrose and Shalonen here. Can I do it with Durin? Oh yeah, Durin can be here. Yeah, true. But then I don't have healing. I'm gonna die. Nah, it's fine. I'll figure it out. This account is annoying me. Arla's gonna need some vertical investment, yeah.
Burn it down.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Rev the engines. Incinerate.
What is only the first part of the charge deck hits this? I don't get it. Giga Sensei, hello. How did you get burst? You get out of burst automatically on this enemy. What do I need to do? I need to set up this? No. Let's do Bennett's skill. Sucrose burst. Ugh. This is super doable. We just need very specific stuff.
Burn it down.
Enhanced animal module 75.
That was not infused with pyro. How? How was it not infused with pyro? I don't get it.
Light it up.
Okay. Wake up.
Stand clear.
Fuck.
Teamwork is strength.
How much damage is this?
Rev from the sky.
This is R1, man. Dude. Yeah, it's good damage, but it's also not that much better. Fuck. I hate the Sucrose deck. Why do you not have Gene? Who doesn't have Gene? We're gonna do more damage here than with Sucrose, probably. Actually, Durin is gonna take like a year to get up.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
If he's once he's up, we're gonna do more damage. Yeah, no one has enough energy recharge.
Watch out! The story has only just.
Let me do plunge attacks on everyone. He died in one shot. I got to come from my wife. All the talents were at one. Oh, so I had to do a lot of fast to improve. Artifact farming is next up. Yeah, definitely. You did good on artifacts. I noticed that. I definitely noticed the artifacts are good. Character levels and talents. Yeah, definitely. The talents are good, not the artifacts. The talents are good, but the artifacts need a lot of work. Like, a lot of work. This guy should be on Fab, not on Sack. Sack is a terrible weapon that doesn't work. Some weapon choices are questionable. But yeah, this is doable. It's just really hard.
Night falls.
Let's see. I think the other team is slightly better.
Stay back.
I gotta do some plunge attacks.
Free.
I'm gonna do them on everyone but this loser. I dash canceled! Ah! Yeah. Why are you even jumping with Flint? He doesn't plunge. He does get the plunge buff. You don't need to plunge to get the plunge buff. You need to be in the air for a little bit. Flint's only needs to be in the air for a tiny bit to get the plunge buff. He gets it on the way up and down, so both hits get the buff. Everything gets buffed. Hello! Energy!
Night falls. Stay back.
But yeah, the real issue is that Aino is gonna die. Oh, I hate this.
It's getting...
Okay, it is 100 ping, so I shouldn't be playing so comfortably. But still, it's not a pain. I shouldn't have gotten hit on any of those attacks. I keep forgetting 100 ping isn't 0. Like, come on, game. What are we doing?
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Can you jump?
Fear the dark.
There you go. It shouldn't be that hard, man. Yeah, Sack is a bad idea. Hello? Wait, what? He's doing the thing? Why is he doing the thing? I don't know. Yeah, this isn't even more damage anyway.
Night falls.
Yeah, I shouldn't have gotten hit that much. That was too painful. That hurt too much. Ah, get out of here. Yeah, you can't run Sack on this guy. Yeah. This is so annoying. I'm not even gonna be clearing with Kokomi, maybe. I could probably clear with Kokomi, yeah. I need a healer. But there's no build healer on this account, as far as I saw. It's only Bennett and Shilonen. Kinda need Shilonen for the other thing. I just need to not get hit here. This first one. Dude, that's the biggest issue. How did I get hit? What? I dodged that perfectly. I disagree. The game is disagreeing with me.
Too far now. Tell me what you see.
Dude, I can't dodge any of these attacks for some reason. I don't understand why. I think it's the ping, but I don't think this is normal.
Be silent. Night falls.
I keep getting hit in the fucking animation.
Go. You're free now.
This is barely even doable with this team.
Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe.
Please. Sir. Sir!
Farewell. Time to say hello.
Oh my god, Durin, you're fucking useless. Yeah, you need more energy recharge on all of these characters.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Got RNG'd.
Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls. Thunder. Not too far now. Go. You're free.
It's doable. We just need to not get hit here.
To dust.
Yes! He gets like half the iframes, man. Oh yeah, I can put Fischl on this team now instead of Oron. That does help. Can I clear this first? Like the iframes are just halved or something. I don't get it. Like people thought he would be good because of his iframes. He doesn't have iframes. He has no invincibility frames. That was a lie. That was a lie. The idea that Flynn's or Nefer have invincibility frames is a lie. Both of them are unplayable. Fuck both of those characters.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Fucking worthless ass characters, man. If I had Inefa instead of Flint's, I would be done already. Fuck this character. This mid-ass character does nothing.
Absorption test.
Too late. Again. My birthday is exactly in 3 weeks and I'm so normal about it, smiling. So true. Smiling so fucking brightly. True.
Light it up. Swirl. Mark 2.
There you go. We got this at least. It's gonna hit twice, because it's Sucrose is C6. Okay. That is nice. The E is gonna run out. That's 2 procs, and I need to start one before the next one hits. That's 3 procs. It's not 3! Why is the damage it does to the shield random? Were they exactly 3 colors of men's suits? I don't know. Like, what? Like, black, beige, navy blue? I don't know. Which do you mean? I feel like there's probably more.
Enhanced animal module 75. Yeah.
Wait, what? How did you not get anything? Oh, I've cleared it with the normal attacks. I'm stupid. Yeah, this is super doable. It's just annoying. I need to just get half of the damage done with Sucrose, and then Pavica can clean up house very easily. It's just, I've not gotten it proper. Again. I don't know when... it seems like the shield is fake, right? Does it not seem like the shield is fake? To anyone else? Like, it seems like the shield gets more damage on the last hit. I'm trying to time this shit.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
There you go. Is Automod homophobic? I don't know. I'll see.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Yeah, it's too early. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. Delete it. I don't see a normal all clear ever. We can't even do a normal clear because the build quality is too low. Like, Durin C2 should be able to do brute force this, but he doesn't. Not even brute force, just normal clear it. It doesn't. It doesn't. I tried. I tried to do normal damage with Durin. That barely does it. Even with Sucrose.
Animal test 6308.
I'm so
Enhanced
stupid.
animal module 75.
I don't know the timing. I got it first try the last time I did this. Actually, I only had to do it once, I think. Yeah, like, I'm not getting the damage, no matter what I do. Do I give up on Sucrose? Can I put her back? Can I put her back? Oh, wait, no, I didn't put her anywhere. No. If I put Durin here instead and just raw damaged it, it might be better. It's not like Durin is better defensive utility at the bottom, so maybe I do this. Maybe this is the play. I'll give it a shot. I don't know what to do on this account. I'm so confused by everything. Why are you not gene numbering it anyway? Because there isn't a gene on the account. They don't have gene. If they had gene, I would be doing that, yes. That is correct. Skill issue, true.
Everybody stand back.
Bring it. Light up the
Is this enough? That isn't even enough damage. Okay, I'm not CDCing properly, okay? But who cares? Like, this is not enough damage. I can't get my energy. No one does this boss normally, okay? First of all. That's a lie. That's a made-up lie. There's no such thing as doing this boss normally. This would be the worst boss in Genshin Impact if anyone tried to do it normally.
Teamwork is strength. Wrath from the sky.
Technically doable, yeah. Just need good RNG. Dude, get away from here. Why is he wasting my time? Can you teach me to CDC? CDC is doing a charge attack and doing another one. Letting go, doing again, and then instantly dashing. It's charge attack again, dash. Charge attack, let go, charge attack again, dash. Quick, in quick succession. The second charge attack and the dash happen in very quick succession. That's all it is. No character does this boss properly. I don't think I got the thing. I did not. I'm not even doing the CDCs properly or anything. Oh, that's nice. At least I get to actually play the game. At least I get to get a second rotation. I didn't catch the particles on Bandit. I keep forgetting the Bandit is on 200 ER.
Everybody stand.
Oh my god. This Durin is C2R1, by the way. Doing 6,000 damage. C2R1 Durin doing 6,000 damage. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I can say.
Stay back. The story has light it up.
I don't think Bennett's skill reaches no matter what, right? Nah.
Teamwork is dream.
Pyroclastic surge.
Yeah, I don't even get a second rotation here.
Incinerate.
This isn't even better than before.
Incinerate.
I need to do some cheese somehow.
Light it up.
Watch out.
And Bennett doesn't catch any of the particles. Yeah, this is not possible. Like, this is insane. I've never played anything like this in my life. Yeah, this is not possible. I actually need to hit the tech. I have to. I am so irritated by this. Okay. Probably something overloaded. As if I hadn't tried that. They don't even have, like,
Mark 2.
Fuck. That removed the aura.
Light it up.
I keep fucking this up. There is no gene. There is no gene on the account. I cannot put a gene on the account. There is no gene. Ma. It's been 30 seconds.
Absorption test. Animal
Thank you.
testing. Everybody
That wasn't even that much, actually. That wasn't as high as it could go.
The sky.
That missed, because this is
Incinerate.
basically impossible. Yeah, that's not enough. I don't know if we can clear it all, actually. You can use the elevator. For what? What's that gonna do? Break the shield faster? That's not my problem. I guess Durin instead of Thing would be fine here, and we can do Bennett here. That would work. That would give us a healer. Bennett doesn't have enough ER to get his burst up, but every other rotation should be enough. Maybe this is the play. A bit more shred. Faster Ember GMC time. I'm not doing that on anyone else's account. I can't even do it on mine. I've literally never done it. I've tried like for 5 hours total. I've never gotten it once, okay? Like, I've literally never gotten it once. I don't know what to say. Like, it doesn't work.
Animal hypostasis.
No matter what I try.
Light up the
What am I doing?
blazing sun.
What am I doing? He went higher than normal here. So that's cool. That's gonna mean more fall damage. It's awesome that that's just RNG at this point.
Absorption test.
Watch out.
This guy, no one has enough energy recharge. No one. With Geo Traveler only, do you know how to do it? I know how to do it. It doesn't fucking work, man. I know how to do it, yes. Does it actually work? No.
Stay back.
Okay, somehow I dodged my burst. My skill.
Hey, you
Enhanced animal module 75.
It didn't infuse because Sucrose doesn't actually function. She's not a real character.
Yeah. Yeah. Stand clear. Animal test.
Nice.
devouring.
Try and stop me.
I can't do anything. I'm confused. I got bamboozled. I got discombobulated. Yeah, this is good. Yeah, Sucrose with 2 pyro characters is good.
Stay back. Decay.
Triple shred is also nice for getting his HP down. Oh, I love this guy. Come down.
Light up the blazing sun.
Yeah, this is easy. We got it. No way I can fuck this up. Even if I don't get the Sucrose deck here. Yeah, this is the best team. And Bennett on the other side is not a bad idea, actually. I like that. Yeah, this is fine. We got it. Only you can read my poker face. Ah, fuck, forgot about Sucre's Burst. Yeah, too late anyway. Whatever. This is so random.
Absorption test.
Nice, we got the Sucrose. Ignore the fact that I missed everything. It doesn't matter. That also doesn't matter. My CDCs are so weird on this guy, I don't know why. But yeah. Okay, we have Bennett for the bottom, which is actually fine. I think that should be fine. It might be better than the other two, to be honest, because Durin wasn't up. Bennett is also not going to be up half the time. I forgot about that. We didn't use Fischl. We can use Fischl instead of Auron. Fischl is actually built. Auron doesn't actually do anything. He does give damage bonus. We'll see. Backwards moonwalking CDCs. It's weird. You gotta keep up with him somehow. Auto-targeting is not enough. I know it's good ER. I know it's good ER. That I like. I know actually... Oh, not enough. Official damage? Good.
Silent.
Let's
Close
see.
your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
27k, not bad.
Observe.
Functional.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Official is not up. Cool. Ah,
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
yeah. Ben is
Be
good.
silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
Yeah, we're fine. This is the play.
Midnight. Go claw.
We'll keep Bennett for the other one. Bennett every other rotation is awesome, man. Every other rotation Bennett is cool. But yeah, we're fine. It's C2 Flints. Yeah, C2 R1, I think. We should be fine. This is fine.
Adventure time. Everybody stand.
Observe. Be silent.
I can't jump!
Fear the dark. Observe. Night falls.
Yep.
It's a grave situation. Do you fear the dark? As you wish.
I did that too early.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
The long sleep beckons. Be silent.
Hey,
Night
whatever.
falls.
Easy! We got it. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. That is so surprising. Yeah, I had to little bit... Because no one is built the way that I expect him to be built, it took me a little bit to find the proper strategy. But yes, this works. Sucrose pull down plus Moika Durin on the middle with Flints being so strong you could have almost played him without other two team members. And Bennett healing helps. GG. Strong account. Very, 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 very strong account. Oh yeah, right. We had Escoffier on the first side. Yeah, true. Yeah, very strong account. Oh, we had Farina. I could have just used Farina. I don't know why I didn't use Farina. Whatever, it didn't matter. The first one was first try. Very strong account. You just really need to get some artifacts and enough energy recharge on everyone. This is too low. This is too low, surprisingly. Flint's was actually fine. Yeah, 150. He has good ER. Yeah, Flint's was good. Escoffier was good. I didn't check Farina. Needs more. Bennett needs more. A lot more ER on everyone. And, yeah, more attacking stats as well. But it should be fine. GG, stories. Good luck with the future of this account. Has a lot of potential. A lot of potential. I've never played on such a weird account. Or I haven't in a while. And we're back on the second account. If anyone else needs help, we can do that. Message request from the new account requested you help me either clear endgame or farm artifacts. What are we struggling with? I'd like to. Asia server is a problem. Oh, why am I? Why am I? Oh my god! I forgot that I had to swap back the servers. Few years of your artifact farm. Only a couple months, actually. Kekium standard isn't going to take that long. What is this account? Who is this even from? I don't even know who this is. Who is this? You can't clear endgame. I can tell you that much. I guess Venti Durin should be good enough. But no, it isn't. This is too new. You're too new to be like thing. This is happening now, and it's gonna be weird dispatch since my wife already decided she's gonna go see tour 1B. Oh my god, that's very crazy investment. But yeah, that's gonna help you with the next fearless clear, of course, as well. That's interesting. Can we invest into some more artifact farming instead of character? You don't need all those constellations, by the way. They're completely unnecessary. Like, I would have rather played on an account with fully built characters than any constellations. I would have done it much faster as well. It's just, constellations don't really matter. JSRE, can you review me? Yes, of course. Who is this again? What server is this even? That was American server. The ping there was fine. That's you, kept the king. Yeah, it's from you. Yeah. I can't clear any endgame on your account, but yeah, I told you already what to do with the flints. That's a priority. Getting Effa is good. Venti Durin is okay. Not really how you would build them nowadays. Hopefully you did the Hexerai quest. Level talents. Yeah, you're too early to care too much about endgame. AR-55 is at the precipice of being able to clear. Like, everyone is going to be a little underbuilt. Fav Bennett is not a good idea. He should be on energy recharge stance. He should be in 4-piece noblesse. It's just too much. I can tell you that it's like it's going to take all day. Master Key is not good enough. You should probably play her on Favonius. She needs way more than 185 energy recharge. Again, energy recharge stance should be on half of these characters. No reason to be on attack stance on almost any of these characters. All 6 resin refreshes each day, like I said. Oh. Had it for 3 weeks at this point. Couldn't even be menacing when I started. Really? That's weird. What are you spending it on? Well, what is the resin order here? Because efficiency matters a lot when it comes to resin. Also, I would also not recommend to I would also not recommend to resin refresh either. But yeah. That's just a waste of primo gems or money in general. What's the domains you're farming? Because resin efficiency is really important here. But yeah, no, almost every one of these characters should be on energy recharge sands. Bennett, Aino, Sincho, level 20 energy recharge sands. Farina probably too. No, your Farina's fine. But yeah, needs talents. Everything needs to be done here. There's too much to say. Like, Farina talents need to be leveled. Like, you have too much to do. Like, there's no... I don't think there's a point in me giving you any more advice than just keep playing. You got this. Varessa plunged it in Flint's Night. Why do you have Varessa? Why is she not in the showcase? I would recommend Codex over the plunge set. That set is very resin inefficient. All the talents we have won. All right, that's why you're resin refreshing for talents. I see. Why can I review me? I'm currently doing someone else's. So like, Ari, like you're next. I don't understand people. Next. Does it look like I'm not doing a review right now? I don't know. That's a lot of Primo Gems. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. The account is very strong as is. You wouldn't need to spend any more money. But yeah, Versa didn't load. Well, it's gonna take a while for the Versa to load in. But yeah, focusing on Flynn's Versa is a good idea, but you should farm the resin efficient set and not the new set, because it's a little rough. I'm getting fried here. I have these characters. What should I get from the next update? I can check it out. Hello, Stream Hub World. What's up? Okay, so Ari, what do you want me to look at? I look at very specific characters. What do you want me to check out? Which one are you most proud of, or like need the most help with? Nefer. We have R2. Please refine this weapon to 5. That should be basically doable whenever, unless you don't have enough pillets, which would be painful. Artifact quality wise, this is very, very, very low. You have counter burst, counter skill, which is good. You have leveled her to 80 and 90, which is good. JC2, that's strong, but this is very low artifact quality. This is one effective roll here. This is terrible. This is one effective roll here. Min roll. This is terrible. Both of these pieces should be swapped out for better pieces. This is fine. This is fine. This is okay, but it's not an off piece. This is only 6 rolls, and it's mostly an EM. You probably have something better with more crits. And this is also kind of meh. Meh. Yeah. Your Air 57, yeah. You need to farm more for the spills. You're looking at a 5-star circlet, ideally. Ideally, you want a 5-star circlet with EM and crit rates. Goblet with crit rate and crit damage. Yeah. Which artifact should I get into artifact distributor? Nothing. You probably. You just need to farm the set to continue. Otherwise, who else is built? Like, who else are you using? I guess this guy needs 4-piece march, just 100. This character is kind of ass in general. I don't see like a second reliable DPS other than Nivelette. For this next Stygian, that'd be a good idea to build your Nivelette. So I guess I don't know if you need to strongbox Marchose, but none of the goblets. The Sands is fine. The Sands is pretty good. You can keep this. Max rolled almost on 4 rolls. That's decent. Oh, you mean like as a reroll target? Don't reroll this yet. Get some other. I guess you could, but like, meh. It's not the priority. It's a 4-liner with double crit of high rolls. Yeah, this is as good as it's gonna get, basically. Yeah. I think she's loaded now. I can. What is the Varessa? That's a lot more characters. Well, she's not built. Talents, weapon, character, and her artifact is not good. You can't do 2-piece, 2-piece. You need 4-piece of a set. Continue farming Obsidian Codex. Forget about the other domain. Obsidian Codex is gonna farm yourself a good Janson set, which you need as well. So stick to Obsidian Codex for you. But yeah, Ari, continue to farm the Knight set. You could consider re-rolling this piece, because this is really good baseline. But, you know, could be better, could be the same, whatever. Bigger issue is getting a goblet, so maybe crafting a goblet with double crit, or just farming. Farming for a circlet and a better feather is probably a good idea. Maybe you can off-piece this goblet, and if you get a better feather, because this feather is not too impressive either. But yeah, this needs some work. This is below standard. And yeah, you don't need to strongbox anything specific. I would keep the strongbox materials for like support sets. You can switch between farming for Nefer and farming for Nivelette, because Nivelette is going to be pretty good next Stygian. So you definitely want your Nefer and your Nivelette to be optimized. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, nothing to review here. This is just all over the place. This is level 90 or artifacts. Like, finish building her. Give her 2-piece, 2-piece stuff as whatever. You finish your build and then you start artifacts. Whale Convo on Twitch. What Whale Convo? Ads. Cooked. Yeah. Okay, any more viewer Stygian, viewer Abyss requests? Oh, there is more, actually. Who's this? What do we got? But yeah, Ari, yeah, just continue farming. You should be good. Kept the King. Sorry, I cannot help you with Abyss. This is just too low investment. Varessa isn't going to be enough to clear. Varessa can't clear the second side. Flint's Durin would be good enough, theoretically. Flint's Durin, like, I know, like, Fischl, is theoretically a good enough team. It's just not finished. Once you finish it, there's going to be a different Abyss, but yeah. Just finish all the leveling on the characters and continue farming artifacts to get better stuff, and then we can try. Oh, you sent 2. You don't need to send 2. What do you mean Ed came back 5 seconds later? How does that happen? How does that happen? Okay, ads should be over. Holy shit, that's annoying. But yeah. Greyfax, if you're here, yours is very doable. We can hop on whenever you like. I thought it glitched. No, it's fine. No problem at all. Yeah, a lot of potential there, but Stygian is becoming more and more of a problem. This next Stygian is going to be a nightmare for basically everyone. Then it comes back like 5 seconds. I thought I could scam Twitch. You can with an ad blocker. I don't know which one works, though. The ad blocking has become much harsher business nowadays. I recommend everyone to get yourself an ad blocker. You need it, ideally. I think I went into my Asia account again. My Europe account. How long did that clear take, by the way? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, they keep fighting. The ad blockers and the ad makers keep beating each other up. So you need to be up to date on that kind of stuff, which is funny. Mr. Sunshine, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We're doing some exploring right now. I want to check something. How long did that Stygian clear take? That took 30 minutes, bro. That's crazy work. And we're back in the desert. Come on. Recognize the game. Recognize the game. My OBS is trolling me. We need a Jeff for ad blocking. Ad blocking TC and metagame tier lists. What do you mean you need him for ad blocking? How does that work? Wait, what is this thing again? Yeah, if you guys need your Abyss or Stygian done, today is the last couple days that it's possible for me to help you out. So, for Stygian at least. So if anyone needs like help with clearing Fearless difficulty or more, if you think it's possible, ask. If your account is capable, I will find a way to do it. I will try my best. I can't guarantee. You can find GitHub repo with ways to block ads, but you didn't hear this from me. Of course. Do that then, people. It's like, it's just anything that is like, removes a layer. Like, the moment something is harder to do than just like clicking a single button, people get scared and don't want to do it. But yeah, I recommend you people to look up better ways to block ads, because Twitch doesn't pay me shit for ads, so I don't need people to watch them.
Observe. Close your eyes.
What do you guys want? Get out of here. Get out of here. How do these things work again? I forgot. I don't know how this thing works. Lillipore is out, but it's not doing anything. When did I get a sack bow? How do these things work again? Is your YouTube channel monetized? No. So you won't see ads there either. If anyone wants to like not see any ads ever, you can watch on YouTube. But YouTube doesn't get the music because YouTube doesn't have a second audio track I can play that on. So much stuff to do here. Holy shit. Is this enough for me to enter? Lillipore, it doesn't have enough power. Holy shit, how many quests do I need to do until Lillipore actually gets to be, like, useful? Nah. Monetization on YouTube requires 1,000 followers. 1,000 subs, which I'm not far away from. But the bigger issue is 3,000 watch hours, which I do not have, even remotely. Ooh.
Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Observe.
Oh, they're spawning more. That doesn't matter for Flimsy Flimsy.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
Would adding Bennett make the overload team? What, this? This is not an overload team. Bennett doesn't, like, apply pyro much. He applies twice. The moment his one pyro app is gone, it's gone forever. An overload team is probably more likely to trigger more than one overload. Do streams count for watch hours? They do, I think. Or maybe they don't. I don't know. Maybe it's just the shorts. I'm not sure. But it's going to take like a couple years for me to get monetized. It's going to take like at least like 6 months of streaming more, I think, to get monetized. I don't know. Yeah.
Not to be
Is this why Venti is the GOAT? Venti lets you scam those Lillipore tornado things. Really? If you shield on Venti, his hold E animation spins his hitbox enough to get in there. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Story time! Thank you for the sub! Holy shit. For such an embarrassing performance of an Stygian clear. I don't deserve that. That took me way too long. The account should have been doing it easily. But thank you nonetheless. I really gotta get better at, like, figuring out strategies for counts that don't have, like, stronger investments, because that was Tragic banner no chai? It depends on your situation, really. It depends. The banners look good to me for new players. Because Fischl is amazing. Like, Cephos and Aoife are not, but they're fun. Like, both Cephos and Aoife have a different way of having fun. A different way of being fun. Moose's hitbox inside enough to interact with the ocular, etc. That's more than... Oh, this is enough, for example. Look, Lilliput was enough to get that done. Only gave me a snake, though. The snake is not something I care about. Refresh the page, search for a thing. That's a lot of work, Lichio. Like, I told you already, like, people, the moment they have to do more than one click, they're already out. You already... And 0.2 seconds, I'm out. That's cool to know, Lichio, but that's no one's gonna do that. And that's why I'm out. 0.2 seconds. Boom. Speedrun record. How many ER is on your iron? 270. 250, 260. Yeah, 260. I need more. I want more. That's not enough. You want like 20% on every piece here. It's only 17 here, 11 here. I don't have a better off piece? I do not. Wowie. 180, what the fuck? You need ER piece more. You need more ER. That's why you're struggling to use Ino, Keppert. She should be skilling and then bursting immediately. That's what Ino is supposed to do. That's why she feels worse than Sincho, because Sincho applies Hydra with his skill. If you just use Ino by yourself and only use one skill, you're gonna run out of damage immediately, because the cloud is gonna disappear. That's what your problem is. 260 on Instructor, look at that. Bro is flexing on me. Why are you so mean? Why do you hate me? Yeah, she should get her energy back immediately. Oh my god, come together. Be friends. Come on. He's gonna go into the ground right after, right when I get here. No, I win. Won't be a flex in the next few days. No, it's gonna take a lot longer than a few days to get good enough Instructor artifacts. Like, it's not just the availability. Instructor, you need like 3 liners with energy recharge that roll 3 times or 2 to 3 times into energy recharge. Like, that is rare. That's not too easy to get. I know benched. Maybe. Depends on what you have. If you have 2 lunar teams, I know is definitely not benched. If you have 2 lunar teams, I know is what you want. Hey, does anyone have a calc on like C1 G-Buy with C6 Aino and C6 Iluga? What's that looking like?
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your
I didn't forget that. I'm telling you, even with the availability not being a problem anymore, it's still gonna take a while. It's still gonna take a while to get the artifact quality to that point. Again, 3 liners with ER that roll into ER twice. You get 1 less of everything in artifacts. It's really rare to get like. It's really rare to get like the good pieces. It should be on Fav. That's the Opti. That's what you want on Ino. She's a Fav bot. FJ Snake. Oh, what is here? Where the hell did that... Holy shit! FJ Snake Q. Yay! You should buy Lugabina, Shalon, and Z2 because that's what I'm playing. I mean, for you that makes sense, yeah. But like, if you have the sim already open, you can probably replace it a little bit, right?
in every nook and
Because that's the only like, if you're not going to cost. Oh!
No home for a princess.
Princess, you just got killed by fungi's.
close your eyes.
No realm is a home to you if you die that easily. Holy shit, Fischl.
Off we go.
Let me heal this up real quick before I die again. I can use Bennett Burst. That's kind of the point. Yeah, what is that looking like?
adventure time.
Because if that's not better than just getting... Oh, that's with Bina. I meant with thing.
By royal. Let's
With Aino instead, but C1.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Because that's gonna guarantee C6 Iluga. Not guarantee, but like make it more likely to get C6 Iluga. Guarantee is a bad word to use there. Inefasig is the better weapon overall. Certainly. It's a good stat stick. It buffs the team damage, not just her. It's the best vertical investment option in Flint's teams, I think, from my calcs at least. Well, can you share some of it for me? Like, I don't have that thing. Do they have that? What is this? Where are we going, little bro? Sure. Oh, there's an oculi. I should have picked it up. Ah! Instructor ER sends. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Thank you. Is this the challenge to not get hit by these things? They should have made a small mob of this. Or is this supposed to just be the guy? Is that all him? Is it just him? The one guy? Or is it a smaller version of him? I actually don't know. Is that the V-Nut attacking us? Does he have control over all of this? Or is it multiple V-Nuts? Are they the same size as that guy? Are they bigger? Smaller? This is a smaller. Yeah. Why don't we have that as a mob?
Close your eyes. Observe.
That's not uncommon. Yeah, you don't need more than that. It doesn't matter. Bro just loves his ER instructor sense that no one has.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey. Please.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the
I
oculi.
insist.
I'm jealous of your Aino. This Aino didn't take anything to get. That was 10 seconds. I spawned with this Aino, basically. This is not a lot of effort to get a 260R Aino. Oh well, you're new. For you, that's fine. I allow you to be jealous. This is my second account. Yep. This is where we're trying to clear dire difficulty free to play. Kind of a problem. Not happening anytime soon. Our third DPS is probably going to be Skirk since we already have Escoffier. But maybe we don't go for Skirk. Maybe we get someone new. Who knows? Ideally, a character I don't already have. Maybe like, maybe Varka. No, that's too much investment. Pulling on 2 banners on which the Forsters are trash. I expect official. Is Cephos any good? Cephos is for people to flex their mechanical skill. It's not good, no. I wouldn't call him good. His best team tops out at 100k DPS-ish, I think. Right now, with Durin and stuff. Durin Fischl is really good for Cephos. Durin Fischl with Cephos is really good. Oh yeah, easily, Chai. C2R1 Arla can do it. C0R1 can do it, theoretically. Depends on your constellation on your 4 stars, of course. C0R1 Arla can do Dire. A Dire generator. Chaska. Really strong character for that fight. Boom! Where are we going? Ooh, ocular hunting. Gimme. Oh. Oh. I see. That's cute. That's so cool. I like that. Like, it puts you up there, and then it scares you. Like, oh, I'm not going to be able to get that. And then you fall, and it's like, oh, you get like 3 oh moments. Where's the oculi? What does this do? Oh, this gets me an oculi. Then, oh, this isn't enough to get me an oculi. Oh, it is enough to get me an oculi. That's a nice bait and switch. I like that. I saw something that I don't want to forget. That over there, right? Ah, so many things. Ah. Yeah, if you have C1 Gene, you can shit on it. Makes a joke out of you and me. Can Pav not do it? I can do it, what? I can do Dire with C2R1 Arla. Yes. GMC Amber? That anyone can do. Just do it yourself, man. It took me 5 hours. I didn't get it once. I don't know what to tell you. I didn't clear with it once. I've gotten it many times, but not twice in a row. Couldn't get it twice in a row ever.
It's so pretty.
That's fucking impossible. Anyone that says that's like a viable strategy is lying to your face. I have not gotten it once, man. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying. I was trying really hard. I tried my best, okay? It never worked. Are we at 18,000 Primo Gems? Yes! 18,000 Primo Gems. Look at that. The second account is revived. Can someone check what it was like a week ago? Because I think I did that in like a week. I got like 6k Primo Gems or something, I think. Or like 5k, maybe. That's where I wanted to go. Who will you pull for? On this account, we're pulling for Inefcha. That's gonna get my flints to like 160k DPS. And that's the goal. And then maybe Columbina as well, just for funsies, because why not, you know? Why not just go overinvest? Because the next target is, I don't know, like C2 Sitlali, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know how much investment I'm going to need on these 3 teams, but I'm going to just continue to hyper-invest into these teams.
Adventure time.
Both the link to the spreadsheet and sim data. I also sent a text file clearing, paste sim. I'll check it out. 13 messages! I don't have Nitro, 1 second. So we write pre-release compendium. There we go. We got some actual sim data. What do we have? 2 costs, no C6 4 stars is 123 with C0 Shibai, C2 Columbina, C2 Iluga, C4 Goro. C6 Goro gets us to 134 with C2 Iluga. That sounds a little high, but maybe. Maybe. Shibai, Columbina, C6 Iluga, C6 Goro. Well, that's unlikely. I don't know how realistic the sim is, man. I don't get it. Like, that's my thing. Like, that I got similar numbers to this, but I was like, this sounds wrong, man. Not Shalonen. Where's the... Is there any calc that does what I ask? Oh, I asked... Is there any Ino calc? Is there anything with Ino? Well, yeah, no one's gonna play this. Is this with Ino? No Columbina. Damseless. Okay. No Columbina. Yeah, this is it. 117. Okay. So, going for Jibai C1 with C6 Aino, C6 Iluga. That's what I want to look at. Yeah, okay. It's actually similar. Look at that. That's the same number, basically. Interesting. This is what I was looking for. If we go C1 Jibai and get C6 Aino on her banner and C6 Iluga and C6 Goro on her banner, because that's exactly her banner, you should... Even a new player could potentially get there. And if not, like, maybe get here. You get like 134k, which is the same as if you pulled for Columbina. Pulled for Columbina and didn't get that many Ilugas, but had C6 Goro. And if you didn't have C6 Goro before, then it would be better. That's good to know. This is good to know. Nice. How good is C2 Sitlali? One of the best, if not the best constellation in the game is C2 Sitlali. We're racing to 200k DPS. We are. We're very close. One more stupid character. 1, 2, 3 more stupid characters. We'll be there in a minute. C0R1 is already at 200k DPS. I'm pretty sure. Like the Flynn's team. Or like the Nefer team as well, right? Yeah. Maybe it's possible C1 as well. I think on average C1 plus a little bit should be enough. Depends on a lot of things. all my homies hate C-Bow's passives. True. The passive that gives her like 1% more damage, or like the exploration passive that gives her like energy at night. Because I like that one personally. That one's pretty fun. But I assume you mean the passive that gives like 0 damage. She has a passive that gives her plus 1% damage, which is very, 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 very funny. Not that one, Lexer, the other one. The one that does nothing. She has a passive that basically does nothing. 1% more damage. Negligible. You could just not have it and you'd be fine. It's weird that they still design characters like this, to be honest. Very weird. I thought they wanted to move into a direction of like everything is kind of useful, but like that one is just not useful. I just built I know Yara now. She has 300. It's easy. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah. She doesn't need much stuff to get high ER. Just ER sense, ER weapon, and then just as much ER as you can get on her. Obviously, you'd still like to keep the Silken Moon Serenade set, but I assume you still have that on her. It's no big deal. The C2 does make the passive much, much better, yeah. It used to work like we thought. I don't think it did. I don't think it used to work like that. I think it was always this. They changed the C2 drastically, but not the passive. They changed the passive. They didn't change the passive. They buffed the C2, I think, because they I don't know if the work used to work like that. Also, wouldn't the C2 have been broken even with the like lower number? I think it was the other way around. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It's ass. And change it to official. Yes, that's a good idea. Obviously, Inefa would be the best slot, so if you want to pull for that, that's a good idea. Try making a cool St. Joan kit, but I just can't. I'm sorry, Super Conduct is dog shit reaction. It is. It is too much of a cooldown. It's like, what if Hyperbloom was way, 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 way harder to trigger? It's too hard to like get like, and yeah, that's the reaction I was thinking of. Super Conduct. It's too hard to trigger. Too much needs to happen. C0 passive, motion wave, and C2 motion wave because it used to work like we thought it would. But it didn't buff the C0 passive at all. It was always 60%. It didn't change. They didn't change it. Did they? Hello, River Shan. What's up? Hello, non-toxic gummy bear. We're doing some exploration in the desert on the second account. What hour will you stream? Every same time as always. I don't think I'll stream earlier unless I wake up and like don't get it. Maybe I can stream a little bit earlier than normal. Maybe pre-farm for Columbina, as everyone should be. I mean, we can't pre-farm any of her. Did you guys see that the flowers? There's only like 50 on the map. Yeah, they buffed it to 60. That's not a buff. That barely matters. That doesn't matter. I don't know when I'm stop streaming, but did you guys see that the leaks showed that there's only like 40 or 50 flowers on the map for her? Which means that like you'll need to go to like 4 worlds to get to 3 other worlds beyond your own to get her to level 90 day 1. I won't let anyone in my world to take my flowers. True. True, Sive. Yep. Like, it's gonna be a big day of people trying to go into other people's worlds. It's gonna be a big day of people trying to join other people's worlds. Yeah, I think they just buffed the C2, though. I think they always worked like that, and they realized that it's stupid. And then they buffed the C2. What type of characters you would make? I would make Chaska, but like more versatile even. I'll make Chaska too, and instead of RNG, I'm gonna make it like a dedicated order based on feck. I've heard people offering Welkins for flowers. That's gonna be a whole situation, man. It's gonna be a whole situation. No, that's what I'm saying, Lexer. They didn't have to change it because it was shit the whole time. They just realized it was shit, and then they changed the C2. I think you're giving them too much credit. There's very few flowers. Like I said, there's very, very few flowers on the map for Columbina. So you need to go to at least 3 worlds to pick up, and your own, to pick up enough flowers to get... to pick up enough to level 90 her, which is gonna take forever. Because everyone else is gonna be doing that too, so like... I'm robbing and mugging these level 16 players. You need to get to the map, Chai. I don't know if they're gonna put a teleport point there. You gotta, you gotta go, have to like run across all of Notcry without a teleport point. Good luck. It's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. Pre-registering to get their flowers, true. Oh my god. You gotta run for like an hour to get to the other side. No one can... I mean, yeah, I could, I guess. But yeah, I don't care. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna work just fine. Her talents can't go past level 6. Or, like, I guess one of them can go to 7. So, like... one of them can go to 8, day 1. But yeah, that doesn't matter. It's not like she's gonna be unplayable without her talents. Oh my god, I've talked way too much. I need to hydrate. Oh. What should you do? Everyone that's currently resinless should hop on Genshin Impact, repertoire of myriad melodies, and clear a song. Clear any of the songs with hardest difficulty. Adding all of the difficulty settings. Hardest difficulty 2x speed with all the difficulty settings. That's what everyone should be doing right now. Every single one of you. Fuck! Why would I do that? Because you're resinless. What else would you do if you're resinless? They asked what to do if you're resinless. This is what you do when you're resinless. You hop on Blazing Heart Pavica, custom difficulty. Turn everything off except for hard notes, because that's the only thing that actually makes this interestingly harder instead of impossibly harder. And then you do this. How hard is this gonna be? This is like 9 stars. Oh, this is bad. The start is the easy part usually. Fuck. I'm not used to hard notes yet. Ah! Also, why are my skins gone? Dude, the thing is, like, without hard notes, you can just kind of hold these notes. Now you actually have to let go, which is crazy. It's not... That's a good idea, but, like... I'm not used to that yet. Jesus Christ. Come on. Dude, I can never get the finisher properly. I just need to think like it's earlier than usual. Dude, every time. Dude, every single time. Yeah, I can't do it. My brain is not wired for this. Like, I actually would FC this on normal difficulty, which is crazy. Which is good that there's a hard difficulty, because normal was way too easy. This is not a 9-star map, yeah? This can't be a 9-star map. Yeah, this is not a 9-star map. Oh, come on. Unless some shit happens at the end that's crazy. I don't know. Come on! Like, see, 90% of my mistakes are just, like, holding too long on the whole things. Fuck that. I need to, like, let go way before. This song is... But yeah, for this song, people make like great maps. I don't know why. Yeah, it's better to go too early than to not let go at all. This is supposed to be the hard part of the normal one. Come on, how often is it gonna happen? Fuck this. How is it still 90%? In-game audio is muted for this. Oh, you guys didn't hear that. I didn't even notice. No, fuck. Fuck me, I guess. That was awful. I should have noticed this. Why was that? Yeah. Let me try that again, but without the setting. No, I should get better at it. But this is not 8 stars. What is this? 9 stars. Now this sounds more plausible. 9 stars. Oh, I'm already scared. Nope. Nope. Nah. This is 9 stars, right? This is 9 stars. Can we chill on the 2? Can we chill on the 2 side stuff? I don't think anyone is good at that. Yeah, okay. This is normal. Ah, come on. I can't even do the normal things. Like, it's just... Either my keyboard is not getting recognized, or the hard mode thing is much harder than I thought. This is crazy work. Let me try this one more time, but like with the hard mode. How much harder is this? They got a lot of good maps on here. But like, why is it so much harder than small nodes? This first part I can't do anyway, no matter what I do. But like the middle part, it starts to get like normal. Also, these notes seem like really big now. Ah, I'm going too fast. Get in the rhythm, little bro. That I can do. Yeah, holding notes is just impossible here. I still don't get it here. Yeah, I think my keyboard is broken or something. I don't know. I can't get the same notes. Okay, I just let go there. But yeah, hitting notes is much, much easier. As I keep letting go. That is too much. Okay, I'm getting into the rhythm of it a little bit. I'm still missing notes. Okay, this is gonna be hard, right? I think I leveled up a little bit here. Okay, I can't do that. Hey, 86% isn't terrible. You make me want to open Genshin Rhythm. Why not? Yeah, this is fun. How do we TC on XL? Zoro, that's a very loaded question. That's a loaded question. I will answer it with Duel in the Mists. But yeah, I gotta learn how to do it on hard notes. I just gotta get better. This is one way to get better. 4 to 6K is just visual slop. I don't know what 4 to 6K means in this context. Wait, how did you make a map so easy for this? Oh wow, this is crazy. Holy. Holy. This is one of the hardest maps in the base game, and they just made an easier version for it. Wow, that's engaging. You guys know what the base map of this is? Where is that? Look at this shit. Wait, I haven't done this on this account. Too much offset, which is getting worse with small modes. That might be right, actually, Chai. That's a good point. Chai is the... Ah, too fast. The notes are also kind of too small to like see properly. This is the normal map. I guess it's not normal, it's just legendary. What are the names again? I forgot. Come on. This is fun. That was cool. Can I get 90%? That's all I want ever. Always. This was the most fun map before the Pavica map come out. Actually, I see it better now. Oh, I held too long. I hate that. Why is that a thing? I want it to be a thing because that was a bad habit that I had of holding too long. Yeah. The holding is killing me, man. The singles are fine. I can get used to the singles. Yeah, as you can see, the singles are not a problem. I clicked the wrong button. I can't talk while I do this. Ah! This map is still hard. Well, at least with the hard notes. But this rediscovers the difficulty for me, which is awesome. I'm getting used to the notes. Yeah. This slows down a little too much. Oh, not the middle ones, the other ones. Hey, 96. That's decent. Playing also in Genshin. Wow, it's fun. I think this is one of the most fun game modes. Like this is, I love doing this. I did all of the maps on my main account. On the second account, I only did this one because this is the best expansion they ever had, man. Some of these songs are just amazing, just to have fun and listen to while they're happening. Just I like the songs on top of the fact that the maps are also much more fun than the older maps because they're a little bit harder. The last two maps are the only ones I did fully. It was so hard to find this song on the internet to put on my like Stygian clear. Ah, see? I held too long again. I need to like super pay attention to the holding. Again! They made the holding so much harder. For you to return someday. You wish that this gave Primo Gems? I think that's a good idea that it doesn't. I think it's a little bit. But I think these game modes shouldn't give Primo Gems because, you know, not everyone's gonna like everything. So they should have removed Primo Gems from TCG. That's the real answer. Forcing people to play these kinds of side game modes is a bad idea. It's good for the people that like them, but like in Brazil, waiting for you. Again! How hard is it to get used to the long notes? Why is it taking me so long? Holy shit, I'm the worst player of all time. Give me singles, bro. Yeah. Let me have fun with my singles, bro. Yeah. Okay, fun's over. We're back to the long notes. Oh. Yeah, the TCG task should be replaced with a music task. That's a good idea. Does it have a leaderboard? This doesn't have a leaderboard, Kubu. But this does actually have co-op. Let me 1v1 someone, actually. Does that work? Not enough players. Is it because of the extra difficulty? Is that part of it? Does this account for that? Because this is like the most popular song. Really? What? How would you find players? Because like it seems to be for every single song. No, Farron, I would lose. This seems to be for every single song. It has a separate like. Maybe some of these songs. Really? What? No one's playing this right now? Aw, man. Aw, man. You need to be in the same world. Oh, that's what it is. Really? I thought you could just match. Well, request. Nah. Nah, I'm not doing that. I'm not exposing myself as the fraudulent Ozu player that I am. Yeah, I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet, and then we're gonna continue with explorging. No, I'm not fighting you, Chai. No. You especially. You get out of my way with your like 700 beats per minute map that clears full stars. Yeah. You, I'm not letting in. I'll be right back. No, stream didn't end. You can read what's on the screen. You can read what's on the screen. I'll be right back, and I am. Hello. Nah, I'm not 1v1ing anyone. I'm doing quests. I'll get cooked. I'll get fried. I'll get destroyed. Womanizer. Good idea. It's gonna play right after this. Farron wants to join. No! I guess I'd rather fight you than him. Than Chai, but like, still. You're both scary. I got I know yard 300. Yeah. Should be much easier now. You would top me in this. AO? No, I'm not good enough on the speedy notes. on the new notes.
Locked on. Locked on.
Where's... Oh, dude, you're my target. Oopsie. I didn't even know. What are we doing? Let's go, Jet. Oh, there's an Oculi. We gotta pick that up. But yeah, anyone else excited for Hytale releasing tomorrow? That's what I'm gonna be playing while I'm not streaming. Big Monday. Yeah, also Varka leaks. I didn't even think about that. We're getting Varka leaks. Is this Golden Slumber? I think so. Is that's the name of the quest line? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, this is the last thing I need to do on this account before I have completed exploration in every region. I have fully level 3 on every other region except for this. Once I'm done with the Sumeru Desert, specifically the top half, we're finished with exploration. It's not gonna happen before we get new exploration from Notcry. So it is gonna get like low priority again. But we're almost done, I think. That's where I want to go. And this is Chaska's specialty. This is my specialty. Climbing. Gimme. How far are we along on the tree? On the statue, I mean. Come on. Ooh, +1 level. Let's go. Is that a key? Because I have somewhere to... I've seen a place where I need to go with the key. I've seen it already. I don't need to look it up on the map this time. +1 key? I didn't pay attention. Key me. Yes! Sumer key. Where was it? On the top of a... Ah! We can see it from here! Holy shit. Can you guys see it? It's right here. Can you guys see that on low quality? I can see it from here. We're going straight there. Holy. Can you remove the sandstorm in Mount Demavans? Like how you remove fog in Surumi? I don't think so. Maybe. Does it stop after you're done? I hope not. It's kind of cool. We're going a straight line over there. Nothing's gonna stop me. I see you, bro. I can teleport closer, but I don't need to. I'm gonna lose sight of it if I teleport, right? I'm gonna get disoriented. I'm gonna get discombobulated.
Take me up.
Nope. Stamina cannot stop Chaska. Chaska is too good for this. Whoop. Why did I skill? Float around with Sidlali and then swap to Chaska. Actually, it's not even worth it. Chaska's skill is down out earlier. Filling the playlist chai. Okay, I do need to do some strategizing. What if I go a little bit to the side? Yeah, it's really not worth it to wait for Sidlali. Maybe I already opened that one and I'm wasting my time. I don't have Varessa. Oh, I just moved to the side a little bit. No one saw that. I need my music for dinner. Hey, it's fine. It's fine with me. I don't mind it. I can open up this one, right? It's gonna be a fucking... yeah. It's just scorpions, man. What's the point of this? What's the point of having the power to uncover these things when all you get is scorpions? Oh, too weak to get this one. Doesn't... It looks like it's already open. Oh my god. Fuck. I saw a different one then. Oh man. I need to go and look on the map again. That one is already open. Unless it's like the door is not loaded in, which it could be, but I doubt it. Oh my god. That was a whole wasted 2 minutes of getting here. $117. What does that mean? 11,725 points on a Pavica song with hard notes? I think that's good, yeah. Isn't that FC? I don't know. The thing is, like, you don't get more points. You don't get more points for increasing the speed Is it hard notes here? I probably. You get like 17,000 points for the highest difficulty. And I don't think it changes the points if you do it at a faster speed. Oh, 25 misses. Yeah, no, not really that good, no. You want to not miss anything. That's the FC. Oh, I see a little guy. Oh, there's so much stuff here. Holy shit. I could have missed out on this. Come on, Mr. Seeley. Lead me to your home. These are way bigger than Bakunawa, right? This is way bigger than Bakunawa, right? Has anyone put these side by side? I gotta see that. I gotta see that. I need to know who is the biggest creature in Genshin Impact. And I think these guys are just bigger than Bakunawa. Ah! Come on. There's a platform under it, I can tell. My god, what did I do? Why do we do that? You're mean, Seeley. Ah! Jesus Christ, Seeley. And you forced me into enemy territory.
Open fire.
You better be more than a common chest, brother. You better be more than a common chest, I swear to God. Columbina got us exploring somewhere. That is exactly what I'm doing, yeah. This is for Columbina funds. But I love the desert. I'm shooting the... Ha! Fuck this game.
Fighting the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you,
Fuck this game.
I don't really need this.
Let's fly.
Is this higher up or lower down? I think it's lower. Oh, it's there. Might as well pick it up. I haven't done any exploring over here, it seems. Whoop.
Mama.
Oh!
Bird.
Mama! I love desert too, but Sumeru is green forest is what I fear. The forest is the hard part? Nah. Oh. Oh, you love Sumeru green stuff. Oh no, you do love the desert. I don't get it. Oh, did he beat up all these? Is this environmental storytelling? Did he beat up all of these ruined guards? Is this power scaling from Hoyoverse? One ruined guard can be stronger than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 maybe if that guy counts. Ruined graders, ruined guards. Crazy power scaling Hoyoverse. Whose lasers win? His lasers, his rockets or my rockets? I think my rockets win. Sorry, little bro. Oh, that guy's Electroaxed. Boom, boom, boom.
Ooh,
Oh,
shiny.
nothing. Sure.
It's so pretty.
Just a little bit, just a small little drive-by just in case he ever decides to do anything. Like to explore Sumeru in general, but if I have to choose, I would choose the desert. Really? That's interesting. I think I do actually think the forest is the better one, I think. I did it again on this account, and I gotta say, I like both of them, but I do actually enjoy the forest maybe a little more, which I didn't expect. I thought I liked the desert more. The forest has very unique exploration elements. So what are you doing? You're going from guy to guy? So I need to figure out a way to... Okay, this guy's supposed to be on thing, but it gets changed anyway, so I can't control it. This guy is supposed to also be on balls. Get balled. This guy's supposed to be on K. Yeah, I just need to follow him. I don't know why I'm doing this like this. Just follow the Seeley. I guess I could also let him finish it for himself. But that's fine. I don't know which one is last before K, so this might be a problem. Okay, I need to do it very quickly. There you go. Was it not done? Yeah, it is. Thank God. Nice. 96% for dual and the miss. Hey, that's nice. Yeah.
Ooh, shiny.
Shiny.
It's so pretty.
So pretty. She's a bird, guys. That's why she likes shiny things. They're pretty to her. Do all birds like shiny things? Is that just a like crow thing? Because that would make her like an amalgamation of bird stereotypes. I don't know what hard notes do. It makes the notes smaller. It makes the notes smaller and it doesn't let you hold notes. Before hard notes, like in normal notes, like you can just hold a button down and it's gonna count it. You can kind of hold it forever. Like you don't need to actually let go on the long notes. It's gonna count it as perfect if you just hold it. You can let go whenever you want. As long as it's not too early, it's gonna count it. You need to actually properly let go, and on top of that, the notes are smaller, which means they're you can't. The window for a perfect is smaller. I have problems with releases because I was conditioned to. I was allowed to have bad releases the whole time because of the normal notes. You should start playing with hard notes. I would recommend that. That's the more proper way of playing. Come on, guys, wake up. Wake up, guys. Come on. You get one. You get a present. Even you. Oh, I don't need that guy. Cool. There's already a Varka leaks, but I don't know how reliable. I know all the Varka leaks as far as I think at least. They don't tell you much about his strength. Like just like his restrictions seem pretty harsh, so he better be strong, I guess. If it takes that much to get one guy going. Ah, there it is. It's F wave. F wave me below, bro. F wave. Oh, is that not? Wait, what? It's F wave. Oh, is it wave F? Or is this a different one? No, this is F wave. Is it not over? Is there like a second pair that needs to be? Oh, there's two more pairs probably. Are you guys F wave? Or are you guys separate? Yeah, it doesn't even have F or wave. So probably not. I see. So it's those two are combined. It's such a struggle to find these things, man. I guess I could RNG it. Oh, there it is. It's balls and grass. Ball grass. There we go. And it's in the middle of them to tell you that both of them have contributed.
More makes a lot of
Problems go away. So you can never have too much more, right? Yeah. Balls and grass. Yep. That's what we saw. It's a long quest. But it's worth it. This song is fire, by the way. What's this from? Hollow Knight Silk Song. Well, that makes sense. This song is fire. No, fun guys. Let's have some fun guys, huh? So this Elements is your Pokemon. What, balls and grass? Is that the elemental combo? What is balls weak to? What is balls strong against? I don't know. Kecleon is not even a grass type, it's a normal type. It's just a guy. Just a guy hanging out. He's just green for fun. He's just a glorp style creature, you could say. A glorpian creature is the modern term for it. Gleep glorp. Come on, little guy. Oh my god, these scorpions are so fucking annoying. They count as enemies, but they don't do any damage. And you can just kind of run away from them, but it takes like an hour until they realize that they're dead. That they aren't targeting me anymore. Well, I should continue the exploration, but I kind of have something bigger to do here. Which is all of this shit. Holy fuck. You're gonna unlock one of these, right? Back to Dendro. For a moment, then it got dragged back into consciousness by Gleeplorp. Welcome back to reality. I'm glad that your trigger word is glorp. Boom.
Close
No,
your
not why am I in Flynn's? I'm gonna struggle to get around. It's gonna just take me forever to clear this now. Snap back to reality. Oh, the ghost gravity. Gravity ripples is also what Columbina's ability is called. Is that it? Yes! I'm done. Let me go! These guys are so strong. Chew on this.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls.
You guys still want this? That's what I'm thinking, yeah. You guys stay over there. You guys mind your own business. You don't want anything,
Goodness.
You don't
How
want to
the
have to deal
world
with me
has
right now.
changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in
Is that it?
every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Flint's is so sarcastic, man. Shut up, bro. Let me just do my treasure chesting. The Chaska at least goes, ooh, shiny. You know, she's engaged. This guy's such a dickhead.
Take me up. Open fire.
Oh, this is where my quest goes. Wait, what the fuck? Where did I go? Where did I try to go then? Wait, what? When you think you're not going where the quest wants you to go, but you are, and then you miss something. Cooked. Too long. How long is the song? I think the limit is 10 minutes. Is that song longer than 10 minutes? Or is that even a song at that point? Are you trolling?
Take me
Yeah,
up.
this is just this, huh? I don't know why I didn't do that.
Locked on.
I could have looked. I would have noticed. Let's go. 10:20. Cooked!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of
The
conflict.
Taurus boss theme. Wait. I don't want to get that spoiled. Let me play, man. Thank God. You got limited. The boss theme is essential for the first time fighting him. I hope the main quest isn't too long and not cry in Act 7. First Act 7 of all time, no? We have an Act 7. That's not normal, right? That's not like usual, right? We don't usually have an Act 7. Is this not going to be the first Act 7? Or did we already have an Act 7 before?
Shiny. It's so pretty.
Maybe we did. I'm just not remembering then. Hello, Sivings. What's up? Why is everyone exploring Sumeru for Columbina? Legit just 57%. I mean, I'm exploring it because this is the last region I need to explore. I don't know why everyone else is here. I guess because most people don't explore in general, so they probably haven't done this one yet, but I like it. I enjoy Sumeru. Best region in the game, probably, overall. Pound for pound, best region in the game. Maybe. It competes with Nutlan. On the hardest difficulty, Ferrant? Then you're doing pretty good. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Where do you want me to go? Not here.
Let's run.
Last part, too hard to reach. So true. The Pavica is backloaded, which is really funny. Like, it's already hard. Like,
Hold on to your hat.
sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy, there's vomit on a sweater already. Mom spaghetti. Open sesame. Oh, look at that. What am I supposed to do here? I never know what I'm supposed to do here. Snap back to reality. This is not real. You live in the Taurus simulation. No! Gross. Why'd you put me there? I tried to do the ReZero theme. The ReZero sound effect that happens when that... You know. Marika's song is backloaded to balance out how front-loaded her DPS is. It's true. He's cooking. I should have done something else here. Gay break, save for the stretch redeem. I shall. It's a good time. Open the door, bro. Does this open the door? Does it not? What is going on here, man? I don't even know what these things do.
Take me up.
I want these things to go in there, right? Yeah, this one I'm supposed to press. Okay. Let's go. Stretch a little bit while this plays. Ah, that's where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. Leg 1. Leg 2. No one else wants your Stygian? It's the last day. Are you guys sure you can't do it? Or, like, you're already happy with your results, I guess? Alright, we didn't try Les. Les, are you still here? What was it with her? Maybe Flynn's on the first guy and Arla on the bottom. Oh, yeah. That might work. We can Flynn's on the first guy. And then you have Arlecchino for the bottom. And you still have C1 Jean probably, right? Les, are you here? Oh my god. This gal forgets to ask about viewer Stygian and the Abyss all the time because she thinks her account is ass, but I clear every single time. Like, come on, bro. We fixed it already. Oh my god. Can't she be self-conscious about something that actually... about something real? My goat.
Is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for
5
you,
and
I don't really need this
5.
stuff.
What am I trying to do here? Trying to open the door, but how? I kind of have to try it though. Let me ride her. Wait. Her Arla's kind of ass, though. No? Maybe not. You know you can look who is watching on your stream? I did not. No. And I don't care to, I think. Oh, I think I could just turn one of these to this guy, right? Ah, that's what I'm trying to do. I see. I think I've seen people check those out, but I have not... I don't know how to do it on my side here. At least I don't have, like, the Twitch chat actually open anywhere. I'm only looking at OBS right now. Wait, did I do it on the second account or did I do it on the first account? I forgot. There's a code. Alright. Moon Invitational Luna. Let's check it out. Did I do it on the main or on this one? Oh, I forgot to do it on main. Ah. Come on. Who's this? Wants to be friends. Sure. Wish. No wish. Achievements. I hate red dots with a passion. If I have more achievements than you on my second account, you gotta reevaluate your Genshin. Reevaluate your Genshin. If that's the situation. Go peep right now. 843, is that better? Llama's not on walnuts is cooked, man. I wanted to check the DPS with the RNG of the Bloom course. I guess that was too hard to too hard to implement or something. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lexer. First thing I wanted to check, and then they didn't have Llama. I was like, oh, I guess I'll give up. 1200. Good job, Chai. I got 600 game breaks. Well, you're new. That's fair. That's fair. You're new. We're the same ER, though. So
Problems go away.
guess who's
You
back?
can never have too much more, huh?
Back again. Back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Open the ancient gate. I kind of like discombobulated. It's my favorite word today. I just think it's a very funny word. I guess I am supposed to just go back out, huh? He's new, but he is 60 AR and lower knower. Who? How long have you been playing on your alt for? About 160 days or something of gameplay. Like it's been over a year since I've had this account, but I've only actively played. I only have like 100 days, 160 days logged. I only have like 100 days logged. 160 days logged on, which yeah, for that it's pretty okay, but it's not amazing. Could have been more time efficient. Oh come on, how did you miss that? And people want me to play shooters. Are you crazy? I can't shoot for shit. Looks like a job for me. Ah, there you go. This is your last power-up, Lillipore, right? Are we done after this, please? In the sense of, like, can I actually, like, explore now? Come on. I've not struggled this much with marking in a while. I would pay $20 for you to play variant. Well, it would be worth it. Like, but no. I'm literally the worst shooter player of all time. I have never hit an enemy in my life in a video game. Immortal 2 and Valorant a while back, and I have never been happier since quitting. You should be. Shooters are just aggravating. It hurts your brain. I was asking for Skirk Constellations. Why is Skirk vertical investment so bad? It's not that bad. Her C1 is kind of mid. Her C2 is strong though, and her Sig is amazing. I don't think it's bad. It's one of the better ones. Test kit, tip for tap bit. This shit, that shit. You can get your ass kicked. I'm about to reinstall Rust. What are you doing, bro? Aren't you also waiting for Aren't you also waiting for Hytale? That's coming out tomorrow. Just play that.
Open fire! Open fire!
I don't know what time though. I hope it's earlier. Sometimes it seems everybody only wants to discuss me. So this must mean I'm disgusting. Oh shit, yeah, it's tomorrow. Bro forgot already. Early 2026. It's tomorrow. It's $20, bruh. It's $20 for a normal copy. Just like Minecraft when it came out. Which is, I guess, the only game you get to compare it to. People are really mad at Hytale on Twitter, which is just expected, I guess. It's Twitter. There's never been a positive emotion conveyed in anything on Twitter, ever. Loosely following, I see. Kind of given up on it ever coming out until last year. It's coming out tomorrow. You did not 100% everything yet. No, not on this account, no. On the main account, yes, except for one thing. Which is the Chronicle thing with Columbina. Will you do your polls on Wednesday? Yeah, of course. We'll stream, and polling is the first thing I'm going to be doing. Basically. My Minecraft in 2010-ish, and it was like 1190 something. Was it? Well, I guess I didn't get it that early. It might have been $10 back in the day. But for the most of the Minecraft's existence, it was 20. Now it's 30, but you know how inflation is. I guess. Not like Mojang needs it. From like, I don't know, from like 2014 to like 2020 or something, it was $20. Recently, it's been like 2019 or something. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, the forces are not too great, but I like that everyone's gonna get official. $13 in 1.0. In 1.0, it was 20. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. For most of its life, it was 20. You're attacked by Fatui. Am I? Oh, where? What a banger fucking song. Holy shit. Notcry is stupid, man. How did they get any of that? Notcry is stupid good music. Yeah, I turned off the Sumeru music just to listen to Notcry. What an insult. Because Sumeru is also amazing. I'm just insulting the... That's just insulting. $10.99. I see. Hey, that's a steal. That's a steal. Where's the second thing? Well, it's gonna open with the thing. I need to find the seller. I was asking, what's the best vertical investment for the third team? It's Llama C2. If you got two constellations, it's Llama C2. If you got one constellations, if you're using one constellation, it's Nefer's weapon probably. I think. I'm not sure if Nefer's weapon or C1. I think her weapon is better. Yeah, yeah. I think a character weapon to be better. Best 1 cost vertical investment is the first C1. Best 2 cost vertical investment, I think, is Llama C2. Because that also gives you healing, which is very comfy. On top of being, like, strong as 2 vertical investments in 1 con. As long as you have Columbina. If you don't have Columbina, I'd assume C1 R1 the first probably better. Java and Bedrock for 13 USD. Well, that's smart that you continue to like do all the transfer that they wanted you to do over that time. C6 never that, even though I know he's not a meta unit. I don't know, does this C6 even do anything? I don't even know what it does. I know it like extends like his uptime, but do you care about that? Does it actually give you damage in some way, shape, or form? Oh yeah, you may do as you please, of course. It's more damage, I see.
Close your eyes.
I didn't even know.
Night falls.
But yeah, you can if you want to. If you really, really like him, you can do anything you like. Is it or is it not more damage? What are you guys up to now? Is it gonna be a Luxie? Oh, it is a Luxie. Wait, what? Oh, aha! This guy. Nice. Okay. What now? Where's the last one? Ah, there. Ah, it's those extra hits. Of course, that's more damage, no? Those hit consistently. They target the enemy, Lexer. They shoot from the sides, but they hit directly on the enemy. They hit directly on the enemy. They target the enemy. Let me paint it for you. It's the balls, right? So, like, if this is Nivelette Beam, this is his C6 things, this is where the enemy is, they shoot like this. They shoot like this. This is how they target. They basically target directly on the enemy, I think. Drawing lessons, yup. Oh, I think I might be cooked. You guys might be hearing me, but my OBS is dead. I guess we can leave it. We can stay in browser mode, I guess. Wait, can I? Am I dead? Can you guys hear me? We hear you. Okay, so my OBS is not responding anymore. Ha. Interesting. I kind of want to move it into view, but everything is not fine. My OBS is currently crashing. Well, my OBS is currently crashing, and I wanted to swap my thing to the gameplay view, but it's not letting me. So, oopsie. Is that an achievement? What is it? Oh, this change name card. I got a name card. Yatta! Super observance. YouTube stream should be fine. If the Twitch stream is fine. I must be still sending information because OBS hasn't crashed, but it's just like kind of like not. I'm definitely gonna be ending the stream in a very weird way. But yeah, it's not coming back. That's the big issue. I can't like click on anything. It's just stuck there. I can't go back to gameplay scene either. I don't have a shortcut for it as far as I know. Right? Or do I still have those? I can't tell. Yeah. So yeah, we're just gonna hang out a little bit longer and then it's gonna close OBS. I wish I could show it. It's funny. I can't move the tab though. Size. Move. I can't do anything. Oh, boss fight time. Do you know they finally announced the new season with OP animations for what? For Black Clover? I didn't know. I stopped watching. Like every other anime, I just stopped watching. But I liked a little bit of it. They had some fire songs too. YouTube frogs might be dead. Yeah. Let me check. I don't know what to do, man. This is just some bullshit. It's just this has never happened to me ever. Oh no, some bullshit. No, we're still on YouTube. It's like YouTube is slow. The short stream might be dead. That's true. Yeah, short stream is dead. I can't do anything, man. Whatever. Let's finish this quest and call it a day then. That's so stupid. I don't understand why this happens. It's just no response, white screens, but it works fully function. It's still fully functional. I can see the chat moving. The stream is working. Big stream is better anyway. Thank you, Cloudsuck. I mean, it is, yeah. That one is the one I want to keep for sure, because that is the basically documentary. That is documentary purposes. Because Twitch deletes my VODs after some time. The chat is moving. Everything is moving just fine. Dorito time. Let's use Collie, just for funsies. The spread damage really is upping our DPS here. Oh, I can hit this. Wait, how do reactions work on this thing? Oh, Aino went on top of it, and she started climbing it, and was I normal attacking with Aino while I was climbing it? What the fuck is going on here? What is today, man? What is going on today? Does anyone know if the Gene Stygian stuff is easier on PC to do? It should be, yeah, but it should be still possible. Dude, I don't think I can get energy on this thing, so like, I can't really play Flints, can I? Oh my goodness. This character is so ass. It's not designed for this kind of combat. What am I doing that for? Hoyoverse, my goat. My goat of designing characters that don't work with their old content. Ha! His charge attack is really cool. It's so elegant. Look at this. But you don't give a fuck. Official, get him. Guava, get them. I cleared it faster than you. What do you want from me? I'm playing Aino Official's Collie. Get out of here. Bro is power scaling me with Collie on the team. You tried for hours, Yuki. Well, if you need help, I can hop on real quick and do that. Do you need it for like a faster time or for a clear in general? The rest of the song is fun, yeah. Misima. I don't know what it is, but the screaming and the little girl voice is very funny. Yeah. Is this the end of the quest? I can't help but mixed feelings when I think of all the things. Yeah, this is it. I have the tribe to call home. Betrayals and schemes are never far from me. All right, she's going to the tribe where we realize it's a death cult and we need to kill everyone there. And then she doesn't have a tribe anymore, and then she's on her own. So it is not the end of the quest. Maybe the end of this part, I guess. Ah, it's my Australian friends accounts. Let's see. What were the thoughts on the Force Alarm? The weapon banner forces are terrible. The character banner forces are not great. Cephos and Aoife are basically worthless. And like Fischl is great though. I'm happy just for Fischl being on the banner because people need Fischl. We're here. We have come to the place without time. Yasashi. What a beautiful place. This is my mistress paradise. A place frozen at the point of paradise or whatever. This place is their final destination. Those are not my words. Interpret them however you may. We can stop here. Then we can pull here. That's a good idea. Okay. Anyone want to get the co-op achievement with me? Have you guys, do you guys have this achievement? Anyone still missing the co-op achievement? Chai, you want to get that? Of course I can come back. Yeah, I know. There's a co-op achievement? Yeah, yeah. Chai, do you need it? Hop on. Misclick, sorry. That's what I'm thinking. I'd assume you would have this. Farron, do you not have it? Sure. Like, sir. One more. Do we need 4 people or 3? I forget. Oh, Skirk joined my mid cutscene, bro. No, you only need 3. Okay. So you guys can go sit on the chairs. There's also 4? I mean, yeah, of course, you can just cycle. Maybe you need to finish this quest before. I doubt it, though. Hooked into your account, sorry. No, it's fine. Come on. Let me out of here. Technically, a third person can join and you guys get it without me. That'd be funny. That would be funny. While I'm still stuck with Jet here. Oh! Okay, never mind. I thought I was gonna get kicked out. Hey, a very long engagement. There you go. +1 achievement. GG. This one is hard to get, if you don't know it. Destiny's may be stunned, the past lives on to slumber. Is that? You guys get it? Just got it, yep. We just need 3 people to sit here. It doesn't need to be embedded, which is cool. Don't burn the grass, I'm gonna die. Also, something can change, right? The grass is gonna burn, right? If it doesn't, then this is actually so fire. Oh my god, the grass isn't burning. Oh, it is. Okay, never mind. Ass. Bad design. Bad design. You'd think the grass wouldn't burn in an eternal paradise, right? They missed the mimic to troll you in the cutscene. They did. Which is why I gotta kick you guys out. You guys didn't deserve this achievement. I can finally get C6 Cephos and Aoife. Let's go. That's nice if you like them. C6 Cephos is definitely a useful character. Not useful character. Definitely a viable character. That's the word I was looking for. So yeah. We got this far, I guess. Fine, Jet. I'd have to figure out how to come back if I don't finish it now. That's fine. I know how to come back. You just need to go to the middle of this. Just here. Jump in, I think. But yeah, can I get my OBS to come back? No, I cannot. Okay, so I'm just gonna... I think I'm just gonna end the stream by just closing my OBS. I hope that does end the stream. For exploring, I don't think it reduces the cost. I don't know. Does it? I have Aoife on this account. But yeah, Aoife gets 20% less nights. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. That's nice. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to... I wanted to raid someone, but I guess we're not gonna do that because my OBS is actually just stuck and I can't do anything. But yeah, I'll see you guys when 6.3 is out. We're not streaming tomorrow. I'll see you guys when 6.3 is out. I don't know if I'll start earlier. I'm not sure. But yeah, I'm just gonna have to close my OBS and hope that that ends the streams. If it doesn't, you'll see me again. And if it does, I'll see you guys on Wednesday when the patch is